One then?
No,
Right.
I refuse.
I have started the stream, let it be
Oh.
known.
Oh no.
2024 content, this is 2025.
Okay, like, guess I won't tell my friends about something cool I found.
Nope. Audio's good. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Who am I? Yeah, that's a great question.
I ask myself that often.
Who's Bori? Allow me to get to my place.
What's the Bori? No.
No. When is Bori?
I'll do you one better. How Bori?
Yes.
It's boring.
Nobody asked
That is
how
the
Bori
best
is.
question.
Nobody
Not
asked how
okay.
Bori is.
Oh,
Listen, man. You just need to become a Reaper of Souls.
No.
Mhm.
Hello,
So true.
and welcome back, everyone, for another session of Gods Make the Worst Parents. I'll be your host, TwoHands. And before we begin our grand adventure, who do I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening?
Well, he's not wrong. Hello, everyone, and good evening. I go by Aludriea Luna. I will be playing Envizol Erlenor, the ever-tired and soon-to-be ascending, guy. He's literally just the guy. Like,
Dude, yeah.
he's the token human.
Yeah!
He's exactly, like, he's that guy, pal. But yep, I know English sometimes. I can speak common. That's me. It's gonna be a
He's
good night.
just the guy. Hello, I'm Joe, and I'll be playing Bore Krios.
He might be paying.
hmm
no.
He might be paying the price,
Uh-oh.
but it's time to figure out how this whole thing with having a brother is gonna go.
Shame.
Right.
No.
Hello. I am Sharkbait, and I will be playing. What's that smell? It is the smell of concern for his friends. It's Echo. Yes,
It's pretty
that's
good.
my-
Thank you, everyone. So our last session began on a bridge 12,000 feet below Calgully, underneath an ancient hobgoblin city, amidst feral hobgoblins seemingly trapped here long ago, otherwise now known as the Fallen. Making their way through the ancient ruins, the Stormcrows heard a group of Fallen in a nearby building. Anvizol channeled his inner feral child and made confident guttural noises so gnarly his ancestors would be proud of him. Bori took the lead, and what he thought the Mind Witch would act like, aka the biggest dick on this side of Rodinia. Pointing a finger at them and then at his feet, the group groveled in terror. Bori tried to speak with the creature but was pushed out of its head by something else. He asked the creature to show him to his chambers, and it motioned north, and then its behavior changed. It stopped communicating. The party came across a large and ancient mural painted on stone, a large dragon dominating over a wasteland of fallen soldiers. One single hobgoblin stood defiantly, dwarfed by the menacing creature. The ancient inscription reading, "Through rivers of blood the fields were stained. Death took all, but a lone soul remained. His magic forever spent, his runes were purged. Remember, remember, the Crimson Scourge." Dodging and scaring off some packs of roving Fallen, they worked through the ruins, at one point Anvizol tossing some food to a relatively cognizant Fallen, striking a deal for the tomes they were tossing from a chest. One of these tomes was the ancient rituals of the Splinter Shaft family, the rituals for connecting to the spirit continuum, showing an ancient Splinter Shaft performing a ritual where the souls of hobgoblins were taken and sent to the spirit continuum, their bodies staying behind. Bori actually caught this with his mind as it was casually tossed in the air by a rabid hobgoblin. The party also... Yeah, whoa! No. The party also found some armor and an ancient jagged longsword and an inscription hastily carved into the wall of what looked like a temple. It read, "My name is Vernus, chief archivist of the Kralga family," and Mogra chimed in, confidently stating that there is no Kralga family in Calgully. The inscription read on, "The people of Caladoon are sinking into a gully of death, a gully carved by blood. The final battle has been won, but I fear the war is lost. If only we had known. Blood burrowers, no doubt agents of the scourge, were found in our deepest mines, under the city, wearing away stone, like water shapes rock. Even in victory, our city is doomed to be consumed by the ground itself. There is little time. Even if some make it out, the burrowers will follow, and our fall will be complete. The scattered remains of the army that survived, and those of us that can still fight, we head below to stop them once and for all. 6 families were chosen to carry on our legacy. The rest stay behind. One last fight." Further down the wall, scrawled and almost scratched into the stone, painted with blood, reads, "Can't get out. This place has become our home. This place has become our tomb." The realization of the hidden history of the hobgoblin people dawning on them, Mogra the most. Echo said, "Well, that's grim," and went to looting bones and teeth.
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
And while looting, Echo saw another mural, this one much more recent and made from earthy tones and natural dyes. It was made in the same style of the dragon mural, but the mind witch was in the center of this portrait, looming over cowering hordes. Almost symbolic towards the other, more ancient mural. Before the party, a great citadel below them, below the ancient city, towered. Sentry towers, crumbling but resolute, stood guard over spiked battlements and twin great heavy doors. Inside the great citadel they found rows of cells and remnants of rusty bars long since corroded. Echo was utterly convinced it was a school, but Bori knew better. Anvizal,
That's right.
he knew better. He was the primary source.
Oh my goodness.
Anvizal noted from his unnatural knowledge of hobgoblin society that the citadel was much too large to just be a prison. Ahead of them lie 5 exhibits covered in draped curtains. The first one lay in an open wake, swollen like the body was stuffed. Come to find, it was stuffed and overflowing with gold coins, the mouth agape, the Shatterkai's eyes still bloodshot as if it is how he died. The second exhibit containing a Shatterkai missing its eyes, replaced by gemstones. Its hands had been removed, each of them in separate exhibits still clutching gems and coins. The third was preserved in glass, alongside concubines to the left and to the right, with glowing purple eyes and evil grins that stretched unnaturally around their face. And the fourth lay in a large vat of what smelled like alcohol. In fact, it was Bori's favorite, coincidentally. Clutching his throat, the Shatterkai's face was twisted in horror as it appeared to have drowned in the bottom of that vat. The fifth Shatterkai lied on a bed smothered by a 6-foot stack of cow gully blankets, a pillow fastened over its face with a belt, and the bed was filled with empty potion bottles. Putting the clues together, Bori revealed the meanings of the exhibit: greed, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth. 5 of the 7 deadly sins, but 2 were missing: wrath. Bori looked at his own thoughts, darting angry blue swirls around him, and pride, and he motioned to the huge ordained double doors ahead of them. Bori didn't know what it meant for him. Echo cast Speak with an Animate Object on one of the amethyst eyes, learning it was placed here over 350 years ago. And Echo suggested perhaps these Shatterkai came, one after another. Another good guess. The doors, as they arrived, bared an ancient inscription only readable when the doors were closed. What ashes are you hiding? And on cue, Anvizal knew the history behind the phrase. The first Grand Judge of Kelgelly once said this upon the entrance of a famous criminal. The criminal's fate was uncertain, as there were proof of his crime and proof of his innocence. The quote was from the first legal case in recorded hobgoblin history, and was written on the walls of the Grand Courthouse in Calgully, which was connected directly to the prison, where those who were sentenced and found guilty deep below the city were sent directly to jail, never to see the light of day again. And inside the double doors lay a great courtroom where the judge would sit, but instead a throne was carved into the stone. And in the middle of the room where the rows of seats would be a dojo, just like the one in the Bloodfang estate, with wear and tear and scuffs showing decades, if not centuries, of use. And Loth was perched in a veranda up high in the corner, upheld by brooding spider-like supports. Lining the great room of law, 6 distinct-looking hobgoblins sat quietly, seeming out of their minds. And before them sat the Mind Witch, the Priarch, Jamuniakin. Many names, one man, greeting the party, asking them, "What ashes are you hiding today? I would offer you a seat, but the benches have long faded away. Only one seat remains. Are you here to talk, or are you here to fight?" The encounter began not with blades, but with words, as Bori asked a simple, haunting question, leading to the revelation that Bori was not who he thought he was. The Priarch, exuding both anger and sorrow, spoke of their shared origins and purpose, saying that he was meant to uplift the goblin people. And the Priarch lamented. Their voice was heavy with pain, admitting that he was accepted into their culture, their lives, a precedent, but that he was betrayed. Asking Bori, how am I to believe my purpose when the Raven Queen herself turned on me? That he was not the first of her sins, that he was her pride cast away. And with methodical precision, the Priarch recounted the Raven Queen's desperate attempts to save herself from the spirit continuum, each fragment of her soul embodying one of the 7 deadly sins. One by one, these fragments had manifested, bringing ruin and chaos, each defeated, save for one, wrath, embodied by Bori the Hammer Krios. Bori's rage bubbled beneath the surface as the Priarch laid bare the truths that unraveled the foundation of his beliefs, asking if he has ever lost control, blacked out in fury, connecting his bouts of rage with his awakening from the Raven Queen, letting him know that he cannot escape who he is. Bori, gripping the weight of this revelation, found himself questioning the very nature of existence, asking if he was always destined to stand here. But Bori, the Priarch, with her voice steady with conviction, delved deeper into his past, unearthing memories of his mother, Lani Krios, and the truth of his origins. And through the Meldiha, the Priarch summoned a memory, a vision of blood-soaked battle at an ancient temple where Bori's mother had saved a Shatterkai child born from a beam of moonlight, and that child was Bori, and the revelation struck like a hammer blow. "You were not born, Bori," the Priarch declared. "You were made. A construct of the Raven Queen's will." Bori laughed bitterly, masking the shock with defiance. "Born from a beam of purple light, this is rich." Yet the Priarch's truths did not end there. They revealed the twisted purpose behind Calgully, a culture cultivated as a cog in the Raven Queen's machine. Your sacred history is a lie. Your sacrifices, your honor, all to keep her prison from sinking further into oblivion. The Priarch admitted that he destroyed hobgoblin culture to sever her hold, to unmake the weapon she forged. Turning to Bori's companion, Mogre Bloodfang, the Priarch laid bare the painful truth of her people's manipulation. Calgully's identity was planted and cultivated. They were all pawns. As the Priarch spoke, Echo, the Fey Blood Ranger in Bori's company, observed them through a chaos crystal, witnessing the interplay of Lolth's deep violet chaos and the crimson threads of the of Chaos's influence. The Priarch, seeing Echo's observation, sneered, quoting, "You think you fight chaos, but you are steeped in it, just as I am. We are both split, torn by forces beyond us." And finally, the Priarch's ultimate plan was revealed, that he would destroy the spirit continuum with the Raven Queen still inside, and that he will deny her a vessel, and deny her escape, and bring an end to her machinations, and will finally let the Hobgoblin people rest and go to the afterlife they deserve. Bori shared a single, chilling resolution with the Priarch that they too wanted to destroy the spirit continuum. The Priarch's eyes burned with a fire will of their own, saying that she was once alluded to being similar to an angel, but that no angel, no good angel, should thrive on souls. Actions have consequences, and that together they think she will face them. The lair grew silent again, the weight of truth, anger, and impending conflict settling like ash, as the party boldly attempts to make a tenuous peace out of this seemingly doomed confrontation. Sorry about the long recap. I had a lot to cover.
You're good. A lot happened.
Yeah, a lot to talk about.
Let me bring us back to the lair of the
Back to the beginning.
Back to the beginning. We already went back to the beginning last session.
No.
I think I just had this guy here for picture purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we left in conversation. Basically, everyone had agreed that. Well, you guys. How do you guys want to open it up? We kind of summed up where we left off, so we're back where we started.
If I remember correctly, we had left off Bori trying to convince Jamuniakin on not fighting, and Bori was trying to convince him that potentially the fight is what the Raven Queen wants for all of her power to be in one body. Thanks to Echo's theory, their observation of the whole situation. And I believe that is where we had Bori roll the persuasion check, which he got a 17 for.
Thank goodness.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Priarch breathes a heavy sigh. But what if you're wrong?
If I am wrong, who is to know? We don't know exactly what is going on between you and I with this. What she truly wants, if she does want us to fight, or if she doesn't. But for now, all we do know, we have a common goal. The spirit continuum dealt with, and her gone.
Will you actually
Right?
be able to do it when the time comes?
Oh, without a doubt. And there's like probably the wrath thoughts like bubble up.
What if that's what she wants? What if she wants your wrath in its purest, most singular form, and my pride in mine? What then?
We'll
Perhaps
put one
we
or
give it
both
to
of you
her.
down. No.
That is why I have them. If I am to get out of line.
I know it don't look like much, but I haven't met an obstacle that I haven't been able to overcome with the help of those around me. And dare I say, with your help, well, I think we might even be able to challenge a god. I've got
Speaking
some
of
plans.
gods, tell me more about your involvement with the Cat Lord.
Oh, that's not me. Evazol physically takes a step back. That one's not on me.
Or he just starts rubbing his head. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this bitch. So let me fucking tell you, this bitch is fucking everywhere, and she's spying on us, and I fucking hate it. This bitch needs to go down.
Technically, that's the term for female dogs, not cats.
Talk to
I
me
believe
about the
proper
deal that
term
you
would-
made with her.
Well, she wanted either you or I,
Or both?
or
Cats are
both.
greedy.
Probably
That they
both.
Are you sure it wasn't both?
No, I'm pretty sure the deal was one of us, but I don't want to go through with that shit.
I also haven't met a cat that sticks to their word, so
That is also true.
I'm pretty sure
So-
her right-hand cat tried to maul me to death. Doesn't that, like, null the deal at all?
I don't...
He did also
I don't know
pull
if-
me into a labyrinth and tried crushing me numerous times.
Yeah,
Well,
that's you. That's...
I haven't been upstairs in a long time, but what was the situation? Where were you guys? What was going on?
Oh.
Yeah.
By the
We-
way, LL, like, waves, we found your drink. Unfortunately, there's not any left to share.
Roll me an insight.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Lolda's probably like, yeah, I smelled it on you when you walked in. 18, which is wild for Anvo.
Yeah. So even before you mentioned that, she doesn't look like super happy. Like something has changed recently with her expression. Something in the last several minutes of conversation. So,
Okay.
and
You
she
wanted
just
that
like
fight.
I
It's kinda
wanted a cool
pouting.
fight.
hope it tasted good. And she just like shouts from her little spider corner.
Oh no, it was awful.
Actually, I kind of liked it. But
The fuck is wrong with you?
Did weird things
A lot.
to my body.
You know what? I walked into that one.
what brought us
What do we-
together?
What do we do about the cat? If we're to work together, I will not accept your alliance without assurances that you will not double cross me.
His priorities right now. He's like, I don't care if we're fighting the Raven Queen herself. I don't care if we're going up the Prince of Frost and Darkness. I need to know what we're doing about this cat.
No.
I mean, how
It's
serious?
all he knows.
dude?
That's his only involvement in this. It's like, look, I was looking through my little Bory dolls, and I saw that you guys made a deal with this cat to come get me,
Okay,
and you're
all right.
here.
Okay, so there. Let me get you caught up. There's actually much bigger problems than the cat. We can sort the cat out. She actually, I don't feel too worried about her. I think I've got some ideas on how we could at least mitigate her influence, and her main bouncer is dead. We gutted it. she's-
I also have an idea on how to deal with her, and Bori just pulls the Hellblade.
nice.
It would be a good test to see if we could take on the Raven Queen. What is a cat god to a god of death?
I'm
was
sure
gonna
she won't miss
say-
one of her lives. No.
How
When gods
serious
walk the
is she?
surface of this world, it is my understanding that if you kill them, they go away to a different plane. So, you're right. What on the mortal realm, perhaps they're not as bad.
Ah. Speaking of which, Have you heard of the Prince of Frost and Darkness? You're pretty old.
No.
Else?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Amazon will open up his brain like big spooky guy, actually, and then he'll like fast forward to conversations like is supposed to be spookier.
So, your brain right now has some like sick looking thoughts coming out of it. They're green, like they were whenever that one passed through the scroll that you had before you activated it.
Ooh, okay.
Because of your spell, he's not touching your
actually-
brain right now.
That's actually actually check his.
Yeah, Bori will.
His brain's substantially less stinky.
He'll just roll a history and see if he can remember it.
Remember Simba.
12.
Eh.
I don't know of a Prince of Frost and Darkness. I know of a Prince of the Sun. He was Fey.
Ah,
What is this
yes,
of,
him.
Of a Frost? Same guy?
It's my understanding that through the Raven Queen's influence, they've gone mad. And now they're tearing a hole in the fabric of our plane and letting chaos through.
It sounds like
Pandemonium,
there's a story
I believe.
behind it. How are they connected to you all?
About that. We
Yeah.
might have put him on his ass about a week and a half ago. Bori will like project that those
Fling to
whole
the head.
events in the Raven Queen Temple.
Nice. We also have plans to bind their spirit, and that is what we will use to access, or the power we will use to leave a portal open for us long enough to get in, deal with the Raven Queen, and get out.
And to sign the marriage.
And how did you become involved with this being?
Oh, we were just trying to get some food at a tavern.
And you expect it'll be back. Is it following you? What brings it here?
Oh.
Not us. Somebody in the party.
Yes, he's a great guy,
Nobody
actually.
currently present.
His name is Yui, and he's had a really rough time. It's my understanding that him and his partner have a run-in with this entity. I don't know what deal he struck with the Raven Queen, but in exchange for having to deal with the Prince of Frost and Darkness, she gave him the ability to go find his beloved, a marker of sorts. It didn't really sound like a fair trade to me, but I mean, the things we do for love.
And so what of your alliance with this Iwi? How does your current stance with the Raven Queen stack against this assignment, this contract that he has with this dangerous Queen of Death?
My understanding is that their transaction should be complete upon dealing with the Prince of Frost and Darkness proper. They're too dangerous to leave alive. Yui's been an ally and friend to us, and they already have what they need from the Raven Queen. It was never that the Raven Queen was someone of significance to him. It was always about his loved one. She just happened to be available at the time.
Interesting. So you have no ties with the Raven Queen as it stands, except for Bori's relationship to her as mine is. Is that correct?
Look
I mean,
around.
there is
like-
also good.
I'm just going to look around and be like looking at people like, right, guys?
I mean, there was or is our missing party member, but we don't know where they're at.
Remember her ties to the Raven Queen.
That is true, but there will
Yeah.
be. She might regain it. Who knows? At some
Well,
point.
We're planning on wrapping up our business pretty quickly, so I don't see the issue here.
And your mother, Bori, she's a Raven Guard. We saw it.
Bori his eyes just go distant. Like
You
he's just now
bite
making that
the
realization.
hand that feeds.
hmm
I've seen a couple in my time. Never heard of one that retired. But
Oh,
that
That is even
sounds
worse.
it sounds like what you're saying is the case. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just it sounds interesting. That's all, Bori.
We also are looking for someone else who has gone missing who might possibly have ties to the Raven Queen.
What do you
who
know?
was that?
This is a Fae person who might have certain ties.
Squints. Ah,
So,
Yes.
what ties?
of course.
What do you know?
Well, he's just
Oh,
gonna
no.
like look over at the party like, do I tell him? We just met this guy. What are we, how?
Hmm.
If you don't tell me everything I feel like I need to know, I will extract it from your brain. I don't play
Okay.
chances with my
I
life.
was
We can rescind
Okay.
the decision.
I was going to say nah.
So we're looking possibly, potentially for the Queen of the Unseelie Court of the Fae, like just kind of as a side mission. And
Lady of Dread Omens.
I'm sorry?
Lady of Dread Omens.
Yes. Absolutely. And she possibly has ties to the Raven Queen. So there is that. We're not sure what ties exactly yet, but there is that.
Hmm. It's a very old name. Queen of the Shadow Glass. Lady of Dread Omens, Neotra Ciota. Very old name. But I'm not aware of the relation. Oren's gonna chime in at this point and give you guys a look like, shrug. If anyone doesn't stop him, he's gonna share. I believe the Raven Queen used me as a messenger to warn these folk that the spirit continuum was in danger. I knew of a story. Never heard of it myself, but I knew of a story that there was some type of plan. That if anything happened to any of these individuals, my mother and the Raven Queen included, that a plan would be put in place to fix what went wrong. But that is all that I know, and I think the plan has involved part of our journeys. A link, maybe, a relationship, possibly, but I don't know of any alliances as a byproduct. Mind which. Let's see how the Mind Witch feels about this stuff.
Turn order. Excuse me.
Sorry,
Shame.
Hit the wrong-
No.
hit the wrong thing.
Shame. Quite a shame. You must all die now.
So you've chosen death. I keep reading that as sandwich. It's the first thing I see is witch. I'm like, me too.
Mind Witch, he doesn't look satisfied. Mind Witch needs to know more. I'm going to get the answers that I need out of your brain, Orin. Please don't fight it.
Ah! Can't we all just be friends?
I love the little times.
Time out. Whoa. You know, we're telling you what we know.
It's not
Cards
about
on the
what you
table.
know. It's about what you don't.
Oh,
Orin just shrugs and puts his hands up. The mind which
Sifting through.
then he looks at you, Echo.
Ugh.
Dude, you've got a wild search history. What is going on in here right now?
I don't know what.
That's not mine. Let my friend use my brain for a little bit. No.
Wait, is he looking through my brain right now?
He's looking through Orin's.
Oh,
I'm satisfied.
great.
He gives you another side look, Echo.
Can I help you with something?
Is there something that we should know regarding Echo?
Yeah. Is there something I should know regarding me? There are a lot of
It-
things I seem to not know about myself, which I'm upset about.
I mean, could Echo be a walking time bomb? Like, could they literally explode?
Excuse
Is
me?
that what is happening?
No, I think Echo's pretty okay. Um, hmm.
To share with the class.
I think there's a lot that both of you don't remember, given your reactions, and I don't know if it's for me to say. But perhaps we can talk about it later. And he just like
You don't want to know this. Love it.
no happy thoughts today.
Oh. Um,
Who is it you
That's
were
tough.
looking for again?
well, well, we're looking for Nyatra Ciota. That's who I'm looking for. And Orn.
Nope. There he is. Oh, you and him are looking. Okay.
Yes.
Cat God first. I just need assurances so that we can focus on the bigger threat. Annoyances are only annoyances when they aren't stabbing you in the back or whisking you away to a labyrinth.
We're like, yep. Duh.
Yeah, Bori, you're the expert on this.
I don't know how I'd be an expert. I went to a labyrinth once.
You're the only one who's
The
really
only one,
knows
Bori. You're the expert.
extent.
Oh my gosh.
But
Lead
for
us,
the fight to
Bori.
come, we're going to need more soldiers.
I agree.
Do you have something in mind?
Are you?
Which?
And he just gives you a big smile.
Hey. I do have some
Oh.
questions for you before we wrap up our business down here, but what do you have in mind?
There was a prophecy once. Prophecy. That in the hour of greatest need, the Alragak will rally the noble houses and awaken the forgotten history of our people. How many families do you have at your side right now?
Currently at the side. 3 or
Yeah.
something like that.
I mean, guaranteed we've got at least 3, to my knowledge. And then they were supposed to be raining in the others, but we didn't I don't think we specified exactly how many that is.
What we saw in that portal, when I opened a gate to the spirit continuum, if that spills to the surface, these creatures, you fought them before, it seems, in your memories. Terrifying beasts of darkness and despair.
Indeed.
We're going to need more men.
Oh,
I say that we
indeed.
bring all of the families of Caledon together for one last fight.
I quite like that idea.
I do as well.
I'm the only one that can control them. But I can.
Even if it's for a time. Yeah, I say we go for it.
You'll see.
And that's for the living, right?
He just kind of motions to the 6 that sit around you.
Nice. Very good.
They
Oh.
should only be used for when the need is most dire. Their appearance is likely disturbing to those above, but a ready explanation could go a long way before introducing them. And it would be at least a day or 2 march from here to the surface. They cannot use the same way you came down, for obvious reasons.
10,000 feet of rope.
Mm-hmm.
A day or 2 is all you need. We should be getting marching soon. I was
It will
meaning
take
to.
some power to give the command. You have questions for me.
I do. The people upstairs. The people upstairs. I need to find a better term. Sounds so
Damn.
anticlimactic. The family's still on the surface. They are in dire straits. They've forgotten their history. They're a shattered and broken people. Humans prey upon them, with selling them weapons they use to create bloodshed and further violence amongst themselves. A little bit of sturdy ore would go a long way. I take it you might know of somewhere down here. This is your domain. What would you want in exchange for that information?
What do I want?
Yes. What do you want?
I want to be free of this burden. I don't want to be the Mind Witch. I want to live a normal life. And when we slay the Raven Queen, I want Bori to take my powers away so that I can live a normal life.
Just nodding.
Echo's gonna look at Bori like, can
More
you
than earned it.
do that?
I don't know with the power of psionics, but I'm sure anything is possible.
We're
But
talking about slaying a god, and that's your
I mean,
that's your hang up?
I do not know the full extent to the psionics, but like, if that is what you wish, I can do that for you.
I have come to learn innately the power that entangles. I can show you
Oh, you
how
can
to
show
undo
me.
it.
That's cool. Amazon doesn't say that, but he's got that look. He's like, that's cool. Mm.
I'm ready to learn whenever you were
The
willing to
price
teach.
for the resources, the price for the soldiers, and the price for my life. To be a free man.
I think those terms are agreeable. And Bori will walk up next to him and he'll put out his hand.
What?
Give me a strength check.
Strength check. Oh no.
Oh, we're gonna go,
Just
buddy.
strength. Oh no.
Go for that crazy handshake.
15.
Not bad, man.
Mm.
Not bad.
That's silly. I'm so here for it though.
Yeah.
4, 8, 10, 20. Okay.
You rolled a 9. You rolled a 5 on the dice. He's just like, He's good.
People call
Respectable.
me the hammer.
Or the hammer most.
I love it.
You're not the only one who hasn't skipped leg day. Like
The
comes from the core.
oh my god.
Oh.
Those some really terrifyingly good Arcana
Yeah,
checks.
Arcana rolls. What?
I like how he's just
That-
progressively getting better.
Yeah.
Just like
Those were his roles to reach into the minds of the lineage of those who ran the mines in this place.
oh perfect. So there's just one family that's just been wiped off the map. He's like, oh, ooh.
Yeah. I have the information. How do you want it?
I will take written or verbal, please. You know, let's see. Can you give it to Bori? I feel like you two have an alliance here. And I points to brain miasma. This is gonna. I thought this was going to go very differently. You have to pardon. I don't mean any offense, but depart it to Bori, and then Bori, you can depart it to me.
Just
Perfect.
changes a rock into a pen and another rock into paper and just
Bori, you should learn that right now.
Yeah, Bori's gonna like
Write that down. Write that down.
It's pretty great.
That's perfect. So yeah,
or so.
basically, I'd be. That's really funny. I would be asking him, like, first of all, where is like where the quarries, right? And then where did people leave off in their mining expeditions? And are there any like like go-to supplies or like fallen thing, right? Because what I'm about to do before we leave GM is blow every one of my spell slots to raise 20 ghouls. I'm just gonna set them off. I'm like, you're going here, go pick up mining equipment and get to work.
Okay, not bad.
And then whatever happens, they'll figure it out from there. Or they won't.
Hell yeah.
But a squad of 20 is probably gonna get there just fine.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Bori definitely is like taking notes, like looking at that, and he starts learning it. He rolled above a 1, so
This does spark joy. That's really cool.
Rewrites a cantrip though. It's a
oh, is it a spell?
He has spells.
Okay. Then Bori does
Oh,
not
you're
learn
right. You're just looking at it, you're like, I wish that was a spell.
it. Damn it.
That's still really cool. I like that a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Any other questions? I have a question if you guys don't.
Please.
You plan on bringing me to the surface? If so, how do I get there? I can't fly.
I can fix that. I am a problem solver. It would be likely very uncomfortable to you, but I could discuss our options should you wish. I I had prepared a few spell scrolls if you wanted to be self-reliant. I've confirmed the effectiveness of these firsthand. You can as well, if you have looks at Arcana rolls, experience with the arcane. Narrows eyes. I'd be happy to give all of these to you. If you made yourself weightless, which I can do, I have Featherfall, though we would need more than that. I
Got
would
any
likely
rope?
be approximately 10,000 feet of it, and the end of it is actually right outside your front door. I found the end of it. Sometimes you get lucky.
How did you get down here? Did you free fall?
For part of it. No. We have these marvelous little fey creatures, and I'm planning on making just the best little origami friend when we get back home. We unfortunately they require a certain type of nectar only found in the Feywild to function, and there is only so much. We have them. That's how we got here so quickly. Though we have other means.
The only other way up is through winding and twisting Underdark and Upper Dark tunnels.
I would rather not.
That is the way that the legions of the Fallen will take.
I would like you up there sooner. Introductions, getting things settled. Can your legions find their way up on their own?
Yes.
What am I saying? I'm sure you
They
can check
can.
on them even from the surface.
I can control them if we are here. If we are
Very
within the city, I can control them. If I can see the city, and if they can see the city, that is about the extent of my reach.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
going
get
to show
inside.
you something.
Oh.
And he just... And his eyes actually, like, wink off, like, purple. Like, they've been purple this whole time, and they wink off purple. Roll me perception checks.
Please. Absolutely. By all means. Perception's gonna be an 11.
I'm gonna
Ugh,
perceive.
please. Oh my god.
Please.
Well, I mean,
Ori,
So-
you better perceive.
You
Boar got
don't
rolled
see
an
them.
8.
Oh,
You don't see them all until they're close. But all of the 6 around you, all of the 6 family heads, they no longer had like glowing purple eyes. And they were like 10 feet from you guys, running at you, ravenous, with their teeth bared, about to lunge. That's when you realize them, because they were so sneaky. And then his eyes
do
go
look pretty
purple
sneaky.
again, and they stop. And they go back.
Huh.
That is their true nature. That is my control. Remember this well. When I go, so does their control. He's looking at you all very seriously.
Well, I suppose it's even more in our best interest to ensure that both parties are alive and well throughout this process.
He just closes his eyes and he reaches deep inside himself.
So true.
And he looks up and his eyes are almost too bright to look at. And you can see that like lines of purple are starting to extend along the crenellations of his skin. And he's flexing his muscles and veins are bulging. And you just hear...
Fires in the deep. No.
You can hear like humming and just rhythmic tapping of feet and chanting. And roll me another round of perceptions to see if you can see it through the windows of this place.
Oh god.
I'll try, but
Natural 1 for Echo.
Shark
He does not
bait.
think-
Oh,
17,
Shark
baby!
Roll me a fate 20, shark bait. I'll give you
No!
something cool on the nat
Look.
20.
Look with your special eyes.
No
Look with your
way!
special eyes.
I got a 13 on the Fate 20.
My
Shark
bad.
bait, you know, I don't know. Lady Lost up there. She's topless. She's looking pretty great. Total snack. The forbidden snack.
Total snack.
It's like, wait, is she like into me? Like,
Wait.
he's like, wait. Wait, oh my
she
god.
she does not look pleased, but she looks good when she's not looking pleased. That's what you see.
Mhm. Hey, baby
Bori.
girl, you look great when you look angry.
Oh yeah. Bori, you're just like fascinated by this like specimen. Like the male gaze right now is just like, you know,
You may fascinate her
Man.
by giving her a piece of cheese.
he's just fascinated with like the sheer psionic ability that this guy has. He's like, damn.
You're just over here like,
Wish I
what's
could
your
do that."
mental exercise routine, homie? Like, what?
Uh-huh.
You gotta give me those deets, because your brain's looking
Invisible.
pretty good. It's
you
me.
see a sea of what look like purple torches in the darkness.
That's freaking cool.
You come to realize their eyes.
The Fallen is such a cool name for these, for this, like, this legion. Ugh.
And you can
Can't
see
wait.
like the purple starting to like move up in spires and go moving like this in the distance as like
This is
this
so cool.
army is marching through the Underdark.
Alright,
How
quick
good
head
are
count.
you at counting? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing, really good. With this background, I would argue very good. Like,
Give me a history, or I'll let you do a history.
I'll do a history 25 GM.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Evazal's really good at counts.
So
Quick head count. He's like,
he
he knows the area of his space. He knows how many people can fit. He's doing like chunks, right?
You're a man of many studies, and
Heck
you
yeah.
can easily count like 2 battalions of
Ooh.
power. You know,
All right.
It's a lot of it's a
So
lot of shit.
how much would you say is in a battalion? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, you're looking at somewhere between total strength that you counted with your 25. He's probably got 1,000 to 2,000 fallen.
That's
marching
so
into
cool.
those walls.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll say 1,000 for each battalion. That's really cool.
Yeah.
2 battalions in one line.
Battalion and military typically has 400 to 1,200 soldiers each.
Yeah.
Well, he's got really robust battalions.
Yes. Amazing.
That's awesome.
And you see that the 6, their eyes flare again as they begin to march to join the others, leaving
So
you
cool.
all alone in the room.
So cool.
Wow.
Okay.
And you can see that like his purple veins are starting to retract and go to his original blue. He's sweating a little bit, but he's starting to regain his composure.
Like,
He got that mega strain.
Oh no.
trainest to maintain it, brother.
So then,
Lost concentration. Nah, stubs his
Yeah.
toe.
No,
Entire city goes
no.
up in flames.
It'd be real bad.
It'd be really
Oh.
funny though.
it's an interesting element for sure.
I can't wait. I'm so
You guys
excited.
can say no, but high risk, high reward.
You mean my favorite?
Yeah.
Ah, yes,
Did you-
the
did you
only
say
type
fodder?
of risks I take. Yeah.
Oh man.
So here for it. Like, absolutely.
To the surface.
So we should go. Now, purple moody kin.
That actually brings up a question that I had. The manner of your name. We go to the surface. Many know the Mind Witch. It's not a name well liked. Jamuni akin. It
Also has some
those that
baggage.
has your name has meaning to it. It has a lot of attention to it. If we were to use it, what should we call you? I had a thought, but I would like your input.
I have been called many names, and the name that I was given by the Bloodfangs was Jamuniakin. That is all that I have ever been. The Priarch is a name bestowed to me by the Raven Queen, and the Mind Witch is the name that I have become to be infamous for because of the dealings that I have made with Lady Loth.
Well,
What would you call me?
if you're
I mean,
planning on starting a family and like having a life, you should have a name.
the,
What about Jamoon? That's usually all that my adversary in one-on-one combat could get out before I knocked their wind.
Actually,
Jamoon!
really, I actually really like that.
perhaps a amalgamation of your name, Jamuni akin. Perhaps Jamin.
Jamin.
Jamin?
Jamin.
Who is Jamin?
Who is Jamin?
Is there a bard amongst us?
You must know a few songs.
Just gives you like a dirty look, like, don't.
You do not.
If over rock and stone and break your back to
We don't
take
do
it
much
up.
singing down here, Bori.
Yeah.
Bori just looks to the rest of the group. Is there going to be a thing I can teach you about?
That you?
Well, you did put on a play with us, so I don't think you're completely averse to the arts.
Exactly. Perhaps there is something there.
Also, technically have a exhibit.
Yes, a curator of sorts.
I have always been
Ah.
fond of the arts.
So, Jamin,
Scrimshaw. I like Scrimshaw. I wish I could do Scrimshaw.
Yes, well, many people were doing scrimshaw of you, so you
Yeah.
know.
That was me.
no, that was me.
Oh,
Let's
well,
not get
they
really
were
bored down
honestly-
here.
What's
They
that?
were great.
No, they were pretty good.
So that was
Now my
you
question with
carving
that
you.
one. Were you controlling them and doing it yourself, or were they just doing it with your vision?
I only can give them the inspiration. I can influence the mind of an artisan and influence what they're able to create, given that they have proper materials and time. But it is not my work.
That is still
It's their
fascinating.
talent.
Well, we're going to have time on the surface. Perhaps
Yes.
we can all show you how things are nowadays, at least artistically.
You're into origami. Now,
Yeah.
And Vasal here, Those wonderful origami.
These
So,
little buddies. Look at
Lolth shows
Toki.
up.
Oh,
Lolth
it's
is
you.
Lolth.
Well, this Lolth.
And she just, like, kind of floats down and walks in the middle of you two, Bori. And she's not happy. I was promised a fight. A winner. Man versus man, elf versus elf.
Yes,
Do you know how
well,
much money I've lost in this bet? Do you, Bori Krios?
Probably more money than I would ever make in a lifetime.
I'm going to have to recoup my losses somehow. And I'm going to need a lot of drow to help me with it.
Well,
And she just starts
it's-
walking off.
Guess it's a good day that I'm not a drow.
Mhm.
Say food to a drow! No, it's a very
No.
Lol thing to do.
Lolth, we hate it when she comes, but we love it. We love watching her go. It just...
There you go. You know, you could always twist the wording. I don't know exactly what the bet was, or if there was a specific time. Things aren't done till they're done.
She just, like, stops for a step.
Bori just gives
You
Anvis
can't see her face, but she does, like, the smile and head shake and keeps walking.
Why are you betting without cheating? What are you... You know? I'm gonna need a lot of drow to help me. That's a really good interpretation of Lolth. Is she just keeps the drow race around to help with her gambling addiction.
There's also no proof that she's telling the truth or that she's not. Just trying to shame you guys.
Just trying to shake us down.
Yeah.
Not the shimmy shake. Listen, yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
She's like, why am I even here with you losers? And she just teleports.
Later losers. God.
Oh, amazing. Bori just looks to Jammin. Well, that might come back and bite us in the ass later.
Or the neck.
Or
just-
absent-mindedly just...
Evazal gives you the look like saying. So, shall we get going?
Let us proceed.
Let us go
No.
to the surface, brother.
Bori, before we go, there's one thing I'd like your help on. Where exactly did you say those exact whereabouts were for the mining nodes and possibly leftover equipment and gear?
You have a piece of paper. The paper
Yeah,
exists
perfect.
as long as Mind Wish has got concentration on it. So
Perfect. So in that case, Amazal is just going to quickly memorize this because he does that.
I won't even make you roll for it. You can hold on
Makes
to it as long
makes
as you
a
need
quick
to.
you know what? He'll open his notebook. It wouldn't take him more than like a minute. He'll make a quick stencil.
Yeah.
He'll make a backup stencil, and then he'll rip out the first stencil. And this entire place is a graveyard, so he'll probably walk like to this rubble pile and just raise like 20 ghouls.
Nice.
On the way out, and he's giving them directions. He's like, all right, your two teams. One team is mining team. The other team is going to ferry a sample of the goods up and out on the back end of the army. Like, take as much as they can, like, carry, right? The other 10, so they're all mining. As soon as the army is, like, starting to disappear into the distance, I want 10 to break off and bring the goods at the back end, and hopefully they don't get wrecked. So as the
Okay.
army arrives, I'm like, what do we have in the mines?
Okay. All right. That makes sense. They'll be able to... How do you want to equip them? Find
know
whatever
what?
you can find.
I'm giving them the map, and I'm saying there should
Figure it
be
out.
supplies here. Figure it out.
Nice. That could be really interesting.
So they
Maybe
could just be like down here, like they've literally like destroyed their arms. Like
one is like, the only thing I had to mine with was a salmon.
yeah, I mean, I'm literally telling him to figure it out, GM, so you can play with this as much as you want, and I'm so here for it. So there's going to be 20
we might
ghouls
make a
down here.
random table for like mining equipment.
Oh god.
You know what? Actually, sounds really fun.
I like that a lot.
I
Let the
really
mighty
Been
do.
meaning to mine. I know you gave me the specific resources, but there could
No,
be
I'm
some really fun things to do here.
Listen, I'm super here for it. I can't wait. So I'm gonna go times 20 ghouls mining in the Fallen City. I'm just gonna call it the Fallen City. 10 will leave and reconvene with army. Alright, so that's the plan. How it actually goes, time will tell. You're right, they could be down here mining with, like, cave salmon. I don't know.
That'd be great.
As long as they bring back literally any samples, we should be good. I want to find some, like, craziness down here. Like, just some absolutely absurdly, like, it's the mithril or something nuts.
Oh
It's-
god.
I'm about to make some spicy weapon and armor.
Nice. So, Joe, Bori's, on one side of the Priarch, and Mogra kind of comes around to the other side, kind of comes behind you guys, like the two arms around the shoulders, like classic, like sitcom pose.
Mhm.
Let's take back our town. Let's free the city. Gives you guys a clap on the back.
You know she's been saving that this entire time. She's just been thinking. She's like, "What's my one-liner? I need
Yeah.
crushed it." No.
Da, let us get going, brother. Brother. I got the brother.
I don't know if we're brothers, but if that's what
I
you want
mean-
to call me, then that's okay.
It will be the easiest way to explain this. That's what I'm going to roll with.
Burn.
Just,
Oh, the spell slots.
I will allow it.
I mean, are we really going to go around saying that we are literally sins of a god trapped within the spirit continuum?
He's just
No,
he enters deep thought. Wait a minute.
doesn't really roll off the tongue as well. You're right.
We also do come from the same god, so
You
You know? Joke's on you. I've saved just enough spell slots for silvery barbs. No.
Why?
Because it's a lower level spell slot and I can't use it for zombies or ghouls.
Oh, I thought you were deploying silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. What are you talking about?
You will be cousins, not brothers.
You will be ready. Yeah, exactly. So GM, how would you feel about we use a portion of this rope, we strap this big boy to the back of Echo and Orin's like turbocopter bird, and then we cast fly on him so he's weightless, and then we just go zoom. And he's
Yes.
just in for the wildest goddamn he's wakeboarding in the most dangerous way possible.
That will
Good
work.
god.
It's gonna take one
here
wrong
for
pit
it.
maneuver and he's just gonna become a red stain.
Oh, he's got this. That'll work.
Let's go. You know what? He's like the one person with a body who could make it work. Like,
Yeah.
My guy's harder than the stone around us. He's ready.
I'm here for it.
Also, did you say there was a body previously stuffed full of golden coins and stuff and like gems and jewels?
no,
Okay.
They're real.
Because-
no.
Because
About it.
I'm just saying it's going in the bag. Also,
Though.
how
Put it
funny
back.
how,
You just see-
how funny would it be if I raised all of the other Boris as the ghoul crew and I just put them to work, we've got the boozy ghoul crew.
Dude.
We've got
I've been waiting for these horrendous suggestions.
the jingly. That's how we know where they are. These jingly. All I'm saying is,
Jammin just kind of like pokes in. We do not touch things at museums.
that's the sound. No, Avazal's like his scholar side of him is like, oh damn it, he's right. He's not even gonna argue. That's all it took. My sensibilities. He's so right.
If you weren't going to say anything, I was. Looking to Jammin.
We're gonna need something before we go.
Oh,
And he's like walking around this this arena that you're in. He's like looking at the floor. He's like just kind of like muttering to himself. He starts like tapping his foot around
nice.
just somewhere. And just hit it. And you hear like a thud. Like, oh, and he just taps his foot twice, and then you see this like lectern come up from the ground, and it's got a book inside of it.
Oh,
Mogra
doesn't even ask. She's just like like pushing past you guys.
Hey, what do you got? Yeah, Ava's also. Hey, what do you got? What do you got there? Whoosh.
It's a gift. I know you're not supposed to re-gift things, but I took this from the Bloodfangs a long time ago, when I knew that your people could aspire to more, but not with the way that things were. I'm giving it back now, with the hope that you, Mogra, can do what I have dreamt of.
Dang.
He's just like, yep.
That's pretty spicy.
She'll even throw in there, you know, there's been a lot of weddings lately, you know, it just, I'm in the market. Things happen.
Not even up to the surface, and you're already getting courted.
What can I say? Maybe it runs in the family. Have you ever been approached strangely by interested parties before, Bori?
Bori looks to where Lolth had teleported out.
A cheeky one she is.
Cheeky is definitely a word for that one.
That's
Just
very
pats your
Mocha,
shoulder.
though. Mocha
Glad
shows
you
up
said
like,
no.
so I heard you were wanting to start a family.
No!
Oh god!
Like, ooh. Ooh. Mogra, I'm literally your family. I didn't ask.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Oh my god.
My favorite dating website, Ancestry.com.
Oh no!
Not like this.
She'd
No.
do well in Game of Thrones.
Ooh. Like keeping the bloodline pure. Full of
Extra pure.
extra pure.
Refined.
Now with a double the genetic mutations.
Oh.
Alright, well.
She gets so much flack.
That's because she's earned it. No.
You know what? She's unashamed of who she is, okay? Sometimes
know what? Actually,
the dice
I do-
roll weird.
I do appreciate that. I can't even fault you there. The
I
girl
love that.
knows what she wants. I just morally can't agree with what she wants now.
The necromancer frowns in disgust.
You know what? You've got a point there.
Has been drawn.
Oh my gosh.
Man. So you guys are able to make your trip back to the well pretty safely. And you guys, unless there's anything you want to stop and interact with along the way, would probably find yourselves at the
Pet spider,
bottom
let's
of the
go.
well.
No.
Anything I need to know before we go up?
I've got
Well,
like
there's these
a
really
spell
weird
slot and a
spiders.
dream. No.
Yeah.
Dude, don't tell Anvizol about the spiders. You don't want that.
Well, luckily, no one in game knows that they're crypt spiders. You know,
Yeah.
we
They're
gotta
just
draw some meta
spiders.
lines.
Honestly, here's the thing with Lady Lulf, Anvizol, like, spiders are a hard pass. Like, that's just
Mhm.
not even a soft pass. Like,
Just everyone dodge the spider webs when we go up. Don't get caught in them. There's a talking spider there.
who's talking? Oh yeah, that's right. They did talk, didn't they?
They-
Only Bori
Talking
understood it.
spiders.
They made the creepy little.
Mhm.
They're the special brand.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Tell me
The
about
special
this.
brand of spider.
I might have a way to counter it.
Yeah, Boris said they talked, and I mean, I didn't hear them, but
They tried coming for me when I got momentarily stopped in the web, and they were seemingly wanting to play, but I knew they wanted to eat. But no thanks.
Tell me, I need to know more. Was this in the well? Was this in the cavern? Was this in the well below the city? Or was this in... I need to know the layout. I might be able to get us through with alcohol engagement.
I got you.
Yeah. I think it's in this section of the well, like in between so like
Anvizol's
section
running
from
them
Cow Gully
numbers.
to here.
He's like,
open
with how long
space.
we were falling.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. He's listening to you
think it was-
guys. Keep going. As you're going, like you see that the paper and the pen that you had earlier disappear, and like he recasts and reforms the paper and the pen, and he starts sketching like while listening to you guys intently. And so keep explaining it to me, the details. It will matter. I'll be right back while I listen to your details. If you can accurately describe the layout of the encounter and where it was in the journey.
Yeah.
And roll me a history check, both of you, just in case.
Alrighty.
Save me history.
Save me. Hell yeah.
27.
15 for Bori, 27 for Anvizol. Hell yeah.
I'm like going back trying to find that stream. Like,
Mhm. So Bori explains that there's two sections of the well. There's one from Cow Gully to the big open space, to where a large portion of the like first part of the Underdark that they encountered, and then there was a second section that goes from that open space to where they are now.
nice.
Um,
Yeah.
Me as Joe don't fully remember, but I think it was in the second section. The lower section is where that spider encounter was.
I'm listening to the stream. I'm trying to find it.
Hopefully with a 15, Bori is able to remember. Anvizol definitely remembers where that encounter was with a 27.
Let's see.
He remembers. He remembers
Yeah.
so good.
Never for gore, always remember. Let's see.
It was real dark.
Yes.
It's real dark on the way down.
I mean, this is the Underdark.
Mm-hmm. You know, it lives up to its name.
It really does.
Echo just looks
I'm gonna
around
focus
like,
on the stream for a second here.
yep.
We are just providing content for the stream at the moment.
A lot about this place. Definitely lives up to the name. Very dark, very underneath the surface.
Much dark, much wow.
Very, very
I would say
wow.
with your 2 rolls, you'd be able to accurately convey what you need to convey. So boring, it was helpful. But then the mind witch cuts in, Jammin cuts in. What I need to know is the distance. I need to know how long you were falling. And so once you recalled that it was in the second well below the city, the ancient city, Amdazal dialed it in with his 27.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
He's like, well, we were falling for about this long. We fall
Okay.
at this rate. Ooh, here.
Did the well change in its course, or was it a straight drop?
It was pretty straight, if I remember
And the
right.
coast was clear, except for some spider web, I assume?
There were some snags every now and again, but other than that, it was relatively straightforward. There was
And you
also
could-
magical darkness.
Hmm.
That was not great.
Magical darkness, but other than webs, the coast was... it's a straight shot, right?
Yes. Yes.
No objects that we might hit at speed other than the webs. I can visualize
Correct.
the webs. I know where the webs are. Okay.
Yeah, I believe that was my understanding. It was a pretty straight shot.
Unless there was anything that we didn't encounter on our way down, no.
Okay. It's like I can do this. Just give me a second. And he's closing his eyes.
But if you close your eyes,
Ugh.
oh,
And he
Reality.
opens his eyes again. Okay. Let's go.
that's cool. Bro just made the biggest bridge now. Hell yeah. Oh my fucking good right now, I swear.
So it's time to spend some of that high octane fuel.
Yeah, baby.
Let's fly to the surface.
I've done the math. It's going to take about 2 minutes of flying at sprint speed
Hell yeah.
to get to the surface. These babies can do about 30 miles per hour, give or take, at sprint speed.
That's impressive.
Yeah, in D&D world, that's impressive. You know,
Yeah, no, that's impressive.
Mm.
so there's 10 rounds in a turn. Turn is 1 minute, so that's 20 pints of fuel. I think you all have enough to make that.
Nice.
We haven't used any of our fuel.
Okay. So
How
go
much
ahead
did we
and
start with?
I think you have
50. We started with
guys have
50. It's
50.
under.
Oh yeah, perfect. Okay.
I think Shark Baits has a reserve tank, but yeah, everyone should have 50 at least.
You know, I think I also may have used a little bit on the way down.
Yeah.
Like a tad, but I don't think it was a lot.
I think based on how you guys described what you were doing, I think you guys used a landing's worth of fuel, which is like 1 pint maybe. I don't even think it was.
Okay.
But yeah, that's that. And so you guys go up Up the well. Everyone roll me history checks.
I'm so good at historical
I would even
knowledge.
give you advantage on this history check because of how recent it was.
On top of her grades and stuff. Yeah, it's really great. They're
16 for Echo.
Nice.
19 for Bori.
We doing history checks? My
yeah,
favorite.
with advantage because it's
27.
Whoa.
nice.
Which is
So you guys pass through the lower well. It is lit. Well, you can see. There is no magical darkness.
this does
There
spark
are
joy.
no breaks in the walls. There are no caverns. In the entire area where the spiders were is nothing but uniform wall of the well as you pass through and into the cave as it opens back up into the great cavern before you went into magical darkness.
We need to take this guy on road trips more often. He's like, I visualize no traffic.
And yes, this is the ability that he used to create the bridge.
People been calling me crazy since day one, but I knew that bridge was there.
You and me. You and me. Nah.
We knew.
not even
These sheeple didn't believe us.
Sheeple. Oh my
Not the
god.
sheeple.
Is that like a Fae thing? Do you say that? And no.
Oh no, I'm just a heavy conspiracy theorist. So
Echo would be.
Have I told you about the
he is.
bees?
The bees.
Not
Yeah,
the bees!
You guys haven't talked to him very casually about his beliefs, but he's absolutely a conspiracy theorist. For sure.
Amazing.
Okay. I need like 2 minutes. Apparently there's baked bread.
Why don't we take a break? You guys get to the well. You're there,
Great time.
and yeah,
I can't believe they
Everything's-
threw down the
everything's
entire
fine.
reserves of like rope in this entire city. There's like all of it down the well right now. Gone.
there's more smoke coming from the city than how you left it. The other
Oh
night.
no.
There was a lot of smoke in the city when you left it the other night.
Oh, there's more.
There's more, and it's coming from the south part of the city, and that's where we break.
All right. I'll see y'all back soon.
Oh no.
Didn't need him. No.
Yay! The dark blades! Does Bori want to be the next Mind Witch? I think he likes what he sees. Yeah. You can just like, oh, oh, oh. That's not his only sixth order power. You know, depending on what you guys get into, you might see some of his stuff. Yeah, I'm curious what you guys will do now that you're back at the surface. I'm gonna see his... Yeah. Weird. Why would it make you think about cats? Yeah, that's weird. We're talking about cats earlier. What's that related? Weird. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? Yeah. Nobody knows. Oh no, no. Bad Joe. Yes, he did. Yes, it is. If you can see the city. So think a square, right? A rectangle, and then a semicircle in that rectangle, and the very top of the semicircle touches the top of the rectangle, right? Well, like my middle finger here is the well. And so the tip of the well, you guys touch like the inner mantle of the lair. And that's why when you guys walk near the well, you start hearing voices. And at the core of the lair is in the courtroom. Where the thoughts are the thickest. You know how like some of those spells where it's like, if you cast this spell 365 times every day for a year, it becomes permanent. That's kind of like what's been going on with some of his power is it's like just has been residually gathering with like all the crazy shit that he's entwined with Calgully and the souls and the spirit continuum, and you guys have kind of learned that like the spirit continuum's really heavy in like pushing through reality in this in Calgully, like just the energy. Yes, I did say that. Those were words I said. Like me throwing the proverbial chicken wing as the hobgoblin like foams the mouth holding tomes. That's you right now. um Only certain spells are like that. A gate, I think, or teleport, one of them. Oh, yeah. Bandit. That could be cool. Fire horse. All right, guys. So we return. Take us back to this.
We come back to the world burning.
Hey. I love that for us.
Yep. So you guys went down the well at about midnight, and about 5 hours of time has passed and change as you guys have resurfaced on the, I don't know what you want to call it, the start of day 2. Day 2 of day 3 before
Yep.
before big guy comes.
Really hope it's a forced march. Let's. Oh,
The
goodness.
sun is beginning to rise, and you can see more columns of smoke than what you remember in the last rays of day about 8 to 10 hours ago. The smoke is coming from the south. You guys would remember, without needing to roll history, because I don't feel like it right now, that you were recently in that section of the city when you hunted down that weeb drow.
Yeah, we did do that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you right now there's not a lot of people near the well, near the markets. You are on the edge of the recent destruction. The fires have been put out. There are still some smoke that billows, but otherwise the markets are quiet. The air has almost a bit of a chill to it. A little colder of a morning than you've felt in this area over the past few days.
Kind of a negative sign. If I had to probably guess. Yeah.
He is
Pretty
getting
cold.
closer.
Well, let's head to the war room.
Yeah,
And,
war room.
First a drink,
Probably,
then we check on the status of the town.
it is probably a bit too early for anyone to be up.
Never know.
You
I'll
say
take
that
you
like they
guys.
might have actually slept. They better not have let
You know
those
what?
mages
Fair.
sleep. If they let persnickety sleep, I think you literally called him persnickety GM. Hold on, let me go
I think
find
he
that.
did.
Yeah, you did. It's persnickety and Hex Lily. Persnickety of the Blood Fangs.
I love it.
Oh,
Yeah, they would have been wrapping up their shift working on the things that you asked them to work on, which I have written down. I just don't remember
I just
right off
show
the top
up.
of my
I'm
head.
like, hope you weren't planning on resting. No.
Yeah.
Nice. Jamming. Jamming.
German.
I love
See you
it.
guys. Yeah.
Powerful
Thank you so
name.
much, GM.
You're welcome. Just I I feel worried.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Warm.
He's our
So
bestie now.
yeah,
Not that.
Garasha is kind of asleep. Doesn't look like she's really left the war room. She's looking a little haggard. She's catching some Z's in a chair with her head against the wall. She doesn't even notice you guys come in. There are still hobgoblins guarding, and right now, let's do some rolls.
Much excite.
Oh wow. There's not a lot of people in here right now, which makes sense. It's 5 a.m.
Makes sense.
Yes.
You know, if I fell asleep on one of these tables, I'd be up just after noon.
Ooh.
And so, you guys are in this in this war room, and you hear a knock on the door.
Somebody who doesn't have 30 hit points, please open it.
Or just TKs it open from
Oh, perfect.
where we're at.
That's safe. That's a safe way to do that. Yes.
There's a hobgoblin there, dressed a little differently than the types of hobgoblins that you see. They are unarmed, and they are holding some type of scroll in their hand. And they look around, and they walk over and take a seat on one of these stools and appear to be waiting.
I think that might be for you there, Annie boy.
Let's say it's
No.
this guy right here. He doesn't look as cool as this guy, but I'm using his token.
You know, I was about to say he's pretty cool. Yeah. I approached the cool-looking man.
Okay. Let me give him a name.
Cool-looking man. Nah.
Mysterious Hobgoblin.
Yes.
Very powerful name.
So
Yeah.
true.
Mysterious Hobgoblin. It's going in my notes.
As it should. And he just looks at you. Good day.
Good morning. I think you said good day. Good day.
Yes.
What can I do you for?
Me? I don't think anything.
I'm listening. You came to the war room. It's been quite busy lately.
Yes, I was hoping to catch Master Atreus and Master Vitril, but it appears they are not here. So I will wait, for they
what
shall
business?
return.
What business have you with them?
Looks at you. It's a hobgoblin business.
He's a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
He looks at you. He looks at Anvizal. He is
Very
a man.
Reincarnated.
No.
Oh.
Well, it's very compelling disguise, isn't it? Tell me. If it wasn't a hobgoblin, bet I could trace your lineage back farther than you could. And knowing it was like,
Not
Oh,
that
shit.
history flex. Oh my lord.
that's what he might. What's your name? Mogra. You still have that book? Not that I need it.
Yes, I have the book, of course, and she has not let go of the book. She's just
That's good.
cradled this giant book like this the whole time.
I love it.
I don't know what your goal is, human, but I need to speak to Atreus and or Vitril.
Of course. You want to grab a drink while you wait? I'm expecting them in the afternoon. Totally made that up. No. There you-
Water would be fine, as this is strictly business.
Of course. Probably water
When
around.
When should we expect? There's no water in this.
Yeah, like just like a pitcher of water somewhere.
Yeah, Grosh is not even awake. When can I expect the leaders of the unification of goblin families?
Well, very busy folk. Shouldn't take them too long. I'd likely stick around till the afternoon. I assume you're busy. Lot to do.
I am busy waiting, it seems.
Ah, that makes two of us. Well, I hear it. The time passes faster with good company. Cards? What's your poison? Or just here on strict. Do you also
Do you
wait
know that the city's at
strictly on
war right
business?
now, human?
Oh goodness. Yes. Yes, I know.
Just
How much do you hold on? And Evansel's gonna pause for a second. I'm like looking through my remember the history. Were they a shadow dagger? I'm trying to remember TM. Evansel would remember. But what was the name of that spooky, sneaky, like
Dark
family?
Blade.
The Dark Blade. You're Dark Blade.
Roll me a perception.
21.
You catch like an eyebrow arch.
You'd have to be a Dark Blade. Well, you would want to talk to them. All right. A shame we couldn't get to know one another better. Amazon wants a nap.
Shame.
Oh, since you are a Darkblade, I mean, clearly, with how reserved you are, I haven't met hobgoblins more secretive and well composed as the Darkblade family.
Or broody.
Yeah, or broody. What do you know about the uniting of the families? Have you ever heard the term the Stormcrows? How far does your information network span? Lots happened these past couple days.
Great question. Let's find out what he knows.
Guy's like, I don't know, man. They just told me to come send a message. No.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, these hobgoblin guards that are in here, by the way,
Yeah.
are they the same guards that have been like here since Anvizal was like part of the crew, right?
Yeah.
Like with the
Same
leading
guards,
families.
dude.
I'm on the fence about having this man detained because I don't know if we're killing all of the Darkblades. Yes, yes.
Never heard of him. Are they a local bird? He's not being facetious. He's just
No, is there?
never heard of him.
Oh. Okay. So everything, just player to player really quickly, everything here is like, I really hope this isn't the top of the Darkblades. I really hope this guy isn't important right now. He's so clueless.
We could try and swoon him a little bit.
Ooh,
Be
what do you have
like-
in mind?
Well, I mean, just sweet talk him a little bit and be like, we know these guys. Blink, blink.
Blink, 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 blink.
If you don't want to
Stink,
wait
stink,
here
stink.
all day.
We don't necessarily know his intentions, but we have Mogra here, which is literally the daughter, right? Avazal could flex that he's literally betrothed and like married into.
I'm saying, like, he doesn't know
But-
who we are. We could be like, your family's at home, the city's on fire. Like, we could deliver this message. Like, we know them personally,
Maybe. What are your thoughts so far on this chap, Bori?
Boys want to be like, bruh, like, Stormcrows are the ones that facilitated the
Yeah.
most of this unification, are the ones trying to make sure that this city doesn't fall. And we're standing right in front of you.
It is really
That's
funny
true.
that he rolled a 7.
I do think it's pretty funny.
He's like,
So we could try and sweet talk him. The main thing is we don't want it to get hostile because we're trying to bridge, like, not war.
Yes.
We're trying to make sure we're not going to war with them. However, this guy's pretty racist. So
Oh,
so I don't know what we could realistically do to sway him without like the actual people like up top, right?
shot.
shoot our shot.
See what
we-
happens.
So one thought that I've had. One,
Mhm.
we could say that we could call either one of them to come here and say that this individual's here.
Yeah.
And Bori send a message to them.
Oh, that would
Or
be, I mean, yeah.
we say it and Bori uses detect thoughts to see what this guy's angle is.
I do want to see his angle because right now we just know that there's a message, right?
Mhm,
We don't know
Yeah.
if this person's like, "Hey, I'm trying to stab your boss."
mhm.
Exactly. And I'm thinking we should probably intercept it because, like, if it's important, we want to know. And if
Ooh.
it's deadly, we also want to know.
So
that.
that can be our angle. We are basically a mercenary company contracted out, working directly under the two like leading families, and that's gonna be us doing a background check on this guy.
Mhm.
How does that feel to both of you?
I like it.
But
Okay. So you mentioned you have business, which I mean, yeah, of course. We're the Stormcrows. It's a pleasure. We're a mercenary company contracted out through both the United Families, Atreus, and the Splinter Shafts and the Bloodfangs. We actually serve directly under them. We're not messengers, but we could send somebody to get them. What your time is valuable. Do you want us to send word to get them here sooner? How urgent is your message?
I'm here at the war room at the crack of dawn. The message is urgent. Night has passed. I
see
am
there are more
here
Please.
to negotiate, at minimum, a truce, but preferably a surrender.
surrender on whose part?
He's here at the crack of dawn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That explains the fires.
All right. Should I summon
So,
Atreus and
so,
Vitru?
so player to player right now, really quick. My vote is we CC this guy as hard as we can. What?
DC?
CC is the term meaning to. It stands for crowd control, and it's basically knock unconscious or restrain or to render immobile.
I don't think we'll need to do that.
Maybe not.
Dude, this is your
But-
game.
We did. We did.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like they
Yeah.
started. Like it sounds like they started raising their their place, right? Because they hadn't agreed. No, okay, that'd be a little too aggro.
Dude, I
Bori,
Yeah, that'd be a
I
little
don't
bit
care
too
what
much.
you do to this guy.
Do you
This
wanna-
is
do you
your
wanna-
game,
Bori-
your war room?
I mean,
Your war
this
room.
guy's literally. It sounds like he's wanting to bend the knee.
That's cool. Bori, do you want to take lead?
Sure. Give me one moment.
Perfect.
And Bori will distant voice. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll to see if he gains any strain from this. He does not. He'll first send a message to Atreus.
Nice.
Atreus, sorry to.
Oh, for the message, to whom should we address it?
Atreus and or Vitril, whichever one you can reach.
I
Both
can
of
do
them
both.
in a moment.
Who is here on the
Yeah.
part of?
Yeah, who are you? Like,
I'm an emissary
that's
of
all
the
we need to know.
Darkblade family. That is
Good
my
enough.
role in this matter. I'm sure they will understand.
All right.
Very good. We're here with an
So-
emissary. Mr. Emissary himself.
Mr. Emissary.
Emissary's over here like, hey, so do you have any family?
So,
That'd be a really effective way to make sure you've culled the bloodline completely. Just keep going. just
Yeah.
saying.
Oh god.
It's a spell that lets you know not only where their next of kin is, but also like are they alive and what's their IP address like. So
Jesus H. Christ.
I'm just saying. We don't have to use that, but it's in the back pocket. And Ambazol's
you
back
right,
pockets
you're
are
right.
very deep.
He has many of them,
There's
actually.
many pockets, exactly. Most of them are battery rams or iron doors.
I like it. I need 2 Fate 20s from Bori sending the message.
Bori, I believe. The name of love.
All right. Fate 20s. You said 1, 2, 2 and 15.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ah, I
That
see.
works.
Yep. So, and I'm gonna roll a second manifestation because I'm gonna cast it a second time. Okay, only one strain. We'll do that one. So the message is essentially going to be the exact same between Atreus and Vitril. Just the name at the very beginning changes, but essentially Atreus, sorry to disturb you. There is an emissary at the war room. It seems like they wish to bend the knee.
So, you get like the spell. I can't remember. Do you get anything back, or is it one way?
I get something back here. I'll post it. They can reply 25 words.
New number, who dis?
Yeah.
So
Essentially, I just have to know about or seen the person.
you get 2 messages back. Like one from Atreus
Boom.
and one from Vitril. The one from Vitril is garbled, and it sounds like Vitril took a call during a fight, and it didn't
Nice.
sound too great. It sounds like it was an ambush based on the hectic
Son of a...
commotion. Atreus answers a little bit more calmly. I'm alive, if that's why you're calling. I am quite busy. Things are happening. I'm on my way.
Could we go save Atreus really quick? Because remember
Yeah.
that find kin spell? I don't think Mogra here has very many siblings.
Yeah.
So I could just be like, hey Mogra, let this happen for a second, and then be like, where's your dad? Go that we probably wouldn't arrive in time, but if me and Oren wanted to play the hat trick and play God again, we could just do like this. Or this would be a really good time for Mogra to ascend. Just saying. Yeah.
You have some options. You have NPCs. You could possibly send someone or folk on that mission for you.
Oh, that's true.
Mhm.
It's very true. Just send a detachment really quick. How would you all feel about that? Listen, I saved a couple spell slots for this exact reason.
Yeah, we totally could do that, but
Yeah.
who we send?
This is a room filled with
Question.
guards that don't need to be here.
Mm,
We send 3 of
True.
them. Here's the thing. We send 3 of the guards, tell one of the guards to basically break off, grab some boys, reconvene with the others. Then we give them the exact address to link up, which might be enough to sway the fight. And the other one, like, at least long enough for the other one to come with reinforcements, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I think that might be a good idea.
How do you feel about it?
Yeah, we can go for it.
I also have this red potion that I'm really hoping is a health potion inside my magical robe of useful items. I could just send him off with that and hope. Not saying it's a health potion. Might literally kill him, but it is a red potion.
No, I love that.
Clearly
Here's this
described
red
as
stuff.
red potion. Like, I don't know. Okay. We good with that?
Yeah.
Send some guards, tell them to get some more, and then head that way.
So, Boria, I'm gonna have you, just so we're not tipping off the Dark Blade here, I'm gonna basically tap my head and have you convey this, like bounce it between people. All right.
Okay.
Mogra, I need you to stay still for a second. I'm going to cast a spell on you. All right? I need to find out where your kin is. Are you ready?
Yeah, I trust you.
Perfect. I'm gonna cast Find Kin because I can.
All right, so
Alright.
you're getting a read, and would I give you like a top down or the location?
That's totally up to you. Whatever I like, Ambazol would remember whatever he would get from the spell, and he would try his best to then convey that in a meaningful way to these guards.
So because the distance is a lot closer than the last time you used it, I like to think that like you step outside and just climb the posts on
Right
the
there.
war room and just do a little like look out across the city.
That's cool.
And like
I really like that
you
idea.
know how in some video games when somebody's outside of visual distance you see them glow, right? Like through the wall.
Yeah.
You see a moving form off in the distance at the base of one of these pillars of smoke to the south.
Yo, okay, that's cool. I can work with that. In that case, I'm gonna yell down to Bori, and I'll basically be like, Bori, get 3 guards, have them meet outside.
Bori's just gonna speak in their minds, be like, hey, get out to the front now.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, you've got 3 guards, you know, that they listen. The other guards kind of do a little shuffle around and, you know, keep what's his face
Keeps
in view.
them's coverage.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Bori
directive.
will real quick say to those whatever remaining guards are in the war room, keep an eye on that guy. Don't let him leave.
Yo, hold on. I just realized I'm sending Toki with these guards. She's the best bird.
Toki!
Toki's literally been like the best guys, hands down. So I give Toki and the guards permission. I'm like, last seen this way, moving this way across the streets. 2 of you beeline, get to him as soon as possible, follow Toki. The last one, look for Toki in the sky. Once you've brought the boys, like, bring him back safe. Get it done. And then fly back to me when you're done, Toki. I love you. And just gonna hope. That's
Okay.
gonna hope for the best.
Orin and Jammin will also chime in. We could go too.
Ooh.
Ensure that
We don't
he is
have to.
safe.
We're in the end game now, Bori.
That's
That's
true.
right.
We
We-
do kind
we'll
we do
need-
kind of need him.
We need everyone we can get.
Let's see.
Mogra, Oren, thoughts?
I like Orin. If we send Orin, I know that our success chance is going to skyrocket
No.
because he's scary and I'm pretty sure part of the wild hunt. But
I mean, if Jammin goes,
I mean,
he's guaranteed. This is
well,
his lair.
so at the same time, it would be dangerous to send Jammin just because right now he's kind of like nobody knows he's in town, right?
True.
He's kind
in
of a
town,
base.
and if he does die in some freak accident, we're all like,
We're all fucked.
It'd
we're
be a
all
little.
screwed
It'd
so
be a
bad.
little. Hold on, it'd be a little funny.
Okay,
He just
but,
gets
like
he just gets wrecked by some schmuck on the side of the road.
he just happens to roll like a critical 1 and then just perishes, and then now we have to deal with like 5 million of the
It's only a
Then
couple
guess.
thousand.
we can take him. No, but I am a little worried about letting Jamin out of our sight like at all.
What about
Um,
Orin?
We should keep Orin. He's cool.
Yeah. I thought you'd say that. But if you love them, aren't you supposed to let them free?
No.
No!
You're gonna get a chokehold on them. They're staying right
No.
here. Plus,
Listen,
what
we don't need to talk about what happens behind closed doors with you and Oren. No.
Whoa.
I have idea.
Oh,
Yes.
Us three,
so
we go with
free.
those guards
Uh-huh.
to go save Vitril.
Mhm.
We leave Jammin, Orin, and Mogra here at the war room, waiting for Atreus, who sounds like they could be getting here a lot sooner than Vitril will.
Ooh, I like that.
Those three stay here, and if something does happen with this sketchy ass Darkblade, these three will be here to back him up.
Okay. My only thing that I will say is if we're doing that, which I really like that idea, honestly, you TK your buddy here, Jammin, such a silly name. I want you to basically tell him that person, like that Darkblade over there, is basically like one of the people who is disrupting a united like Calgary. Like, just so he knows, he'll figure it out from there, right? And honestly, I have full confidence that with that level of information, he won't let him get away or cause mischief.
If he's not already in his head.
He's just reading it like the fucking like the news, like just
That's neat.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
here you are. I like that
he'll
idea.
relay that to Jammin. Be like, hey, one of
Let's
the
go.
family's Darkblades, they're kind of, at least before we came down to
Wait.
the Underdark, they were against the Splinter Shafts and the
So
Bloodfangs.
here's the thing. How do you feel about leaving? Oh my god, this would be great. How do you feel about leaving Mogra and Jammin alone together? Because, hey, hold on, hear me out. Because if Vitril is the Deads, then we need Orin with us to help Anvizal have the power to basically also race him.
True.
And I would feel more comfortable letting Jammin out of our sight, knowing he's in like a safer location. Like
Yeah.
we're not sending him into battle without us. Like
Yeah.
Also, leaving him with Mogra sounds hilarious to me.
it does
Nah.
sound very funny.
She might try and climb that tree.
That's a there we yep. Dang.
You're
incredible.
welcome.
Thanks. I hate it. Listen, I have so many terrible puns I could make, and I'm not going to. I'll just leave it to you. All right, but we're just branching out now. Girl's just trying to erect some wood. No, wood. Listen, with all the fires,
Tree
she's just
climbing.
planting seeds. Yeah, sowing seeds, trying to
Alright,
grow
so it
trees.
sounds like we're leaving Jammin and Mogra back.
Yep.
Letting
Bringing
Jammin know,
Orin
like,
just in case. Just in case he like Vitril rolled really badly.
And it sounded like he wasn't doing too hot.
It's just in case he rolled really badly.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna hope for the best. Yeah, I can upcast Revivify worst case. Alright, let's
Nice.
get going. As quickly as we can. Because we are in endgame now and we kinda need all our pieces. I don't want to go out without like my knights and rooks and stuff, so
Gotta run.
if we can't help it.
Lads.
Honestly, we can.
As we're going out, Bori just turns back to Jammin, just gives him a thumbs up.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Leaving me here. So, Mogra, Bloodfang history. Yeah. And just, like, hear the door. And you just hear like as the door closed, you hear an inhale.
No. Oh no. Ready.
He's gonna be asking so many questions.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, they're they're gonna be just fine.
God.
All right, so I just need to know. So we got Priarch and Jamin and Mogra staying behind, and everybody else coming, or is there anyone else
Yeah.
I'm missing?
Yep.
Okay.
Plus the guards, but they're ahead of us. So
Yep.
And only a couple of them. Only a few of them.
Okay.
Go get your boys.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I'm just hoping for
And
the
we'll say
best.
Give me a fate 20, and we'll add 5 to it.
Okay.
somebody
Well,
else do
do
it.
it.
Bory's been running
Okay, it's
rolling
me
a
or
lot of
Echo.
Okay.
20s.
What are you
Do
thinking?
it.
Me? Or you?
No, do
All
it.
right, I'm going for it.
I believe you.
Fate 20. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Nice. Nice. All right.
Amazon's
No,
just still
that was
in
a good
it.
roll. That was a good roll.
So you guys arrive. You do a dead sprint through the path that you remember, getting to that section of the city, and you guys go towards the smoke and go towards the signal that Anvisal has, and you can see Vitril and a group of his Bloodfang men are fending off attacks from buildings and
cool.
from up high, and you can see like cloaked shadowy figures that are like darting in and out of cover from the buildings and from the rooftops, and you can see every now and then there's those that rush out and engage them, and like you're seeing people drop, and it looks like these guys were totally caught by surprise. And you see Vitril see you guys, and he just like,
Let's ambush the ambushers. Let's go.
Yes, let's do it.
Bori, I'm hearing people are in buildings. I'd prefer them to be prone in the street. Get to work.
Oh God.
Rips them out of windowsills.
That's what I'm saying, man. You better
Although-
check yourself before you suffer Dean or Gat. Like,
yeah.
Although we could also, or Bori could also play a little bit of Battlefield 2 with the destructible cover and knock some
ooh,
buildings
that's cool.
down.
Okay, I don't know who this person is, but I want them. I'm just saying, I want them. I want them. Yeah, that
Oh,
guy.
that's pretty sick.
Mine. Give mine raising them. This is gonna be my general.
Yeah, so
Hold on. Could you imagine we walk back in? This guy's like, who are you? We come back in with our general raised as a ghoul.
Oh.
Like, sorry it took us so long. We were a little busy. He's such a flex. They look
Everyone
really cool,
roll
GM.
me an insight something.
Oh.
Insight.
Yeah.
I'm like really impressed
Nobody's
with these tokens,
mentioned
by
it
the way.
in person, but I'm curious if anyone rolls high enough.
17!
Ooh.
All of us, or just Amazon?
All of
No,
you
please,
guys.
all of you
Almost.
roll insight. If it's hobgoblin culture, I would argue I have advantage.
This is not
0.
hobgoblin culture. Something's missing, Anvisal, but you can't put your finger on it. Something's wrong.
Oh no.
What? What? Say it.
Monolith.
I mean, shrug.
I don't know what they want with Atreus, but
Joe, with your 0, it's definitely monolith.
Yep.
All right, let's roll some initiative. Well, I'll give you the option. You could skip this if you wanted to, or you could spill a little hobgoblin blood. The choice is up to you guys. You guys could save this guy without a combat, or you could fight these guys, and something different might happen. There's a certain level of guaranteed victory here.
Okay.
You guys. Do you guys hear that? I think it's Buster.
I think,
I think it's Buster.
you know what? I'm
I
with
hear-
you.
Yeah.
Don't call us the Storm Crows for nothing, baby!
We bring the storm.
My nade arm is ready.
Yeah.
Nice. Joe's
Let's go.
got his killing stick out.
A nat 1. Excuse me?
Job.
That's
That ain't
upsetting.
it. That ain't it, Coach. That is not it.
Also got a not one. Oh my god. Guys, I don't think it was Buster. I think it was someone else.
I
Sorry, it was a spam caller.
You know what? I like to imagine you got a nat 1 because you just out of breath. Like, we dead sprinted over here and we're like, what? I don't know.
Oh my god. A lot of running.
Just
Heck
getting
yeah, brother.
character sheet mania positioned.
Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Do. Oh, I'm looking
Oh.
for you. What?
Interesting.
Please share with the class.
So, initiative rolls are
Hmm.
considered dexterity checks.
Correct.
I didn't realize it was actually considered a dexterity check. So the first level of strain for the body is you have disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks.
Really?
Never realized that.
Well,
Ooh.
you physically can't do worse right now, so don't worry.
Yeah, that's why I'm not rolling a second. Although it would be kind of hilarious if you rolled double ones.
Another one.
It would be
Oh,
really
shit.
fun.
Another
Literally
one.
another one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Guys.
Nice. Chat, are we
Chat?
cooked?
I'm so glad. I was thinking that, and I was hoping someone would say it.
Chat, are we cooked?
All right. So,
Are we-
top of the morning, top of the lineup.
Heck yeah,
Very
brother.
good lineup we have here.
Well,
Let me make his
Cries? No.
200.
oh, he's crazy. I like it. I like when people change nat 20s to be special and nat 1s to be the opposite of special.
Mhm.
Special, but in a different context.
So, this guy
Mhm.
does one of these and points at Vitrill, and then pulls the sword and starts charging you guys.
Yo, he's so cool! I want him.
I need everyone to just stay right where you are. That's everything's fine.
Oh god, I feel so safe and secure.
Okay, let me get an actual hex here.
Joe,
There you go.
you're the first there.
Yeah.
I will give you an opportunity to change how your order might be, because I just kind of moved you guys there. But he is charging towards he's charging towards who's ever in front, and he's going to swing at them.
Sure as hell not me. Oren, get in front of me, buddy, because that ain't me. I'm
Yep.
not the guy.
Sounds like what's his name? Old Cedric 2.0 meatbag number 1. You're up.
You know, actually, technically speaking,
Actually, the guards would be here.
the guards would
Yeah.
be here first. They take the charge.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, so true.
I'm just
That is
saying.
true.
And then this third one's off getting some more boys.
You guys
So-
put yourselves where you want to be. You are deep in Dark Blade territory right now. The only allies within reach are the ones that you see here.
Okay.
So, guys, where do you want Orin to be in this little group?
Oren, why don't you come join us over here?
Yeah,
Kinda
he does
chill along
spells.
this.
So
Okay. And so this wall right here, you guys are on the edge of like a dividing wall. So this
that's
wall
cool.
is real.
Oh, perfect. So in that case, my back is like up. There's a ladder here. Let's go. I'm not gonna get
Yeah,
up there and then get
There's a
shot.
ladder. This wall's probably about like 20 feet.
Listen,
And the towers are like an additional like 10 feet on top of it, I'd say.
Hebazal's been practicing his cardio. Let's go.
All right. So this guy will make his attacks. And he swings with his longsword. First hobgoblin, 25. Second hobgoblin, 14. I don't think the 14 hits the armor of this hobgoblin. Let me see what.
I
their
sure
armor
hope
is.
not.
Yeah, they've got chainmail and shields. So that first one is a miss. The second one, yeah, 4 slashing and 1. Yep, he gets 5. He's not dead. And the target has disadvantage on wisdom whizzies. So let's
Dang.
do him.
Really cool.
Let's give him the sleepies.
Oh no, not the sleepies.
He's
Oh.
so sleepy weepy.
It's nap time.
Extra sleepy.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, he can't do
I
that.
I don't know what.
Yet. That's his turn. And let's go to the sharpshooters. So all of
Good
them
job, Mr. President.
draw a bead on Vitriol, who's fending off attacks as people are coming in, and he looks like he's got some blood on him. Not sure if it's his or someone
Probably both.
else's. And yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 hobgoblin shooters. This guy's technically not a shooter; he's something else.
Put 'em
Just looks
down,
like
boys.
it's his own token. Oh yeah. 2 longbow attacks per 1.
That's a lot.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Vitriol has an armor class of 18. All
That's
right.
good.
It is good. 1, 2, 3, 4 hit. All right. He
Nice.
takes, 25 piercing damage.
Yes, he does.
4 arrows
Yep.
stick into his armor. 2 in each shoulder, 2 in the thighs. Ah!
I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs.
He didn't like that.
Understandable.
Oh, yikes.
All right. All right, so it is the hobgoblin's turn. There are 4 hobgoblins around Vitriol. And what was
Mess
that?
him up. I mess him up.
Yeah. He's going to kind of motion towards to like go pursue these guys.
Nice. I like how this guy just looks like a barkeeper. Like he's just completely uninvolved.
Yeah.
Just wrong place, wrong time, buddy. I don't know. Nice. And how would you feel about our hobgoblins going on the same turn? Because they look identical.
I think that's great. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. And let's go.
Wait a second. Boring.
Yeah, whenever I rolled that second one, it
Yeah, it was
overrid
really,
it.
it was really
Whoa.
funny.
Yeah.
Dang.
Ooh.
Well, I guess if
If-
Vitrill's going out, he's going out hard. Like,
That's
no,
awesome.
I like these ones. They're the choppy boys. Like,
Yeah, man. The first one, why didn't it roll? Did it not roll a damage?
how
Do you guys see that?
mysterious.
Just it's too much damage to comprehend, so
What happens if I hit it? Not anything better. Like,
God, now it's like merging with the text. That's good. That's a good sign.
Are
Okay.
Probably
the
just read-
damage dice in the attack? Maybe something got fucked up in there.
It's a normal, like it must, I'm not going to take time to look at it, but it's 1d8 plus 1 for these hobgoblin boys.
I got you.
Isn't there like a command where you can do?
I
Yeah,
got
thanks.
you. There you go. How
And
many
then
hit?
One
3?
more.
One more.
All right.
And then
And so the
and then
bottom 2 are
crits.
doubled. So 16 plus 1 is 17, and 5 plus 1 is 11. So we've
Nice.
got a 3. The guy hurts himself for
Yeah.
minimal. Well, not minimal. 8 damage. That's not good. And this guy like trips and falls on his sword. I'm gonna say he like falls climbing up to this guy and like lands on his freaking sword. It's like through his side. He's not doing good. Yeah.
Just I Am Legends himself real quick.
Yeah.
This does not spark joy.
Okay. Well, that was -3. This guy -16. Good hit. Good. Oops. So sorry. Good hits on
Person's
these
nervous. It was solid. Decent.
guys. They're gonna need it.
All right. Slappy Pappy, this man right here.
Mhm.
Give me a second.
So cool.
And this guy's gonzo with that last attack.
Oh, dang, really? That's pretty impressive.
Oh, this guy was just a regular schmuck who happened to have 11 hit points.
No,
You know?
boy!
Okay, and then so your hobgoblins. Let's just take a look to see what's going on here with this. 1 a hit, 1d8 plus 1. Dude, that's so weird. Let's try 16.
Is the check mark checked
What check
next to
mark?
the damage? So I think next to where it says damage, there might be like a little checkbox.
Yeah,
No.
it's like attack. Yeah, let's check. Let's see if this works. This didn't
Oh.
hit, but I'm just seeing if it worked. No, okay. So I think this stat block is just broken.
All right, I got you. I got you. I'll just have it copied.
Roll me 2
and
more.
report. Yeah, boom, boom.
Okay, thank you, and we'll see if those other 2 hit.
Sure. Sounds damn
Right.
good.
So they just like bounce off of this guy's hardened armor.
He does look
and
very cool.
I forgot to do this at the beginning of their turn, but they have to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the one has disadvantage on them.
Okay.
This one, wisdom, that's a 9.
This is
Other
not, in fact,
guys.
it, Coach.
Whoa,
Okay, that's-
19.
One of these boys is ready.
Yeah. This guy is frightened. He can't do any actions except move half its speed. Yeah.
Hear me out. Hear me out, GM. Hear me out. The Bangles of Hope. Actually, I don't know if
Yeah.
that would work for them.
I don't remember you'd have to put the info in there. I think it's if you do, I can't remember. Let's see.
Let's see here. Allowing so.
Whenever it's your turn
That's
to
me.
roll this, it'll definitely
okay.
help.
Ah, well. Sucks to suck, losers. No.
Yeah. All right. Hobgoblins have gone.
Bori,
Yeah,
get out of
let's-
here.
Let's go to who's next, Mr. Bori.
Vitral. No, it'd be Vitral.
Boy.
Bori
Yeah.
needs to be banished lower into the turn
Oh.
order. He's a bad
Yeah, just
boy.
re-roll the turn order. We're on Vitral's
He's a
turn.
bad boy. There we go.
I'm a little confused. Hang on.
Oh, Bori had re-rolled because he wanted to see, and it messed it up a little bit. It's good now.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I had fixed it to the
Yeah, it'd be
natty one.
the Vitral snail.
Thank you. All right. Vitral. Dude, Vitral's hurting. Let's see if he can. What can he do?
I mean, I'll yell out, Vitral, rally to us! Please!
He does exactly that.
Like, maybe, yeah, just like, let's go. Get behind your boys. If you've got a ranged weapon, cool daggers, probably.
He does. He will run to you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
Very
he'll throw some darts out
Oh.
at the attackers.
Oren should be on the turn order.
Oren, my boy, thank you.
Oren's like, nah. I'm a pacifist now. Nah.
They're very peaceful.
He's the most pacifistic Wild Hunt member you've ever seen.
So
Perfect.
true.
Well, actually,
he's only
that's
a pacifist when he's not on the hunt.
there you go. Which is never no.
Okay, he'll throw some daggers or some darts at the snipers. 1,
Nice.
2, 3, 4.
Oh wow, he's way better at that than I was
2,
expecting.
3, 4.
He's way better at that than I was expecting.
3 of them find their mark. Actually, no, 2 of them find their marks because these guys are in some cover.
Nice.
And yeah,
Good stuff. Good job, buddy.
-8. He doesn't even look. He just throws them behind him. He's cool. -9. All right. Annie's up.
All right. So technically, I didn't get to use these with us being best buds with a freaking Mind Witch now. So I'm gonna pull out a couple ghouls from my bag of holding. Not the explosive one. It's not what I'm trying to do right now. But I'll pull out the 2 that don't have high impact explosives in their chest. And this is a ladder right here, right? That goes up.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. You said it was like 20 feet.
Yeah.
It says 25. And then I'll go prone right here, like
Okay.
right here up
That sounds
top.
good.
I probably use my action to like dump my bag for these ghouls, and they're just gonna get in there. They're gonna do that. Is this guy on street level down here?
Yeah.
Mess him up! Get him, boy!
Yeah.
Huddle 'em, boys.
Rattle them,
Get
boy!
'em.
Exactly. So they're just gonna try their best. We're going for a claw with a 23 and a claw with an 18.
Nice. All right.
Get 'em.
Rune
And let's see
ghoul.
here. 8 slashing and then 4 slashing. And roll me 2 con saves. Or get absolutely hecked.
They're probably gonna get wrecked.
I hope so. That's
Yeah,
my
so-
goal. My brand.
My brand.
You can't have my contact. You gotta have my brand. My brand. Yeah, okay, they already failed.
Bruh. One and
They already
yeah.
So he is paralyzed for a minute.
Yes.
So
We need to
he's
get
just,
these guys down.
that's my go. That was my
Oh,
action.
I forgot to make you do
movement.
something before you roll me a wisdom saving throw because you started your turn within 20 feet of the Dreadmaster.
Okay. But Bengals have hope for real this time! I can't do. Wisdom? Okay.
Yep.
19. What's the 19?
You're solid. You're
I
solid.
can do it
You don't
better,
need
though.
to.
No, perfect. All right.
Then you're good.
And anybody else who's starting their turn, you're going to have dramatic advantage on your save, because I really like these Bangles of Hope. They're such a creative item.
They're cool.
They're really
I
cool.
felt pretty good about making that one.
I'm like, I dig it so much, so thank you. That's my go.
What was your total damage to what's his face? Both of them hit.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Goody.
12, and now he's paralyzed, so he's just gonna get absolutely kicked.
Oh yeah. He's actually if he's paralyzed.
Oh, the other attack would have had here,
Yes.
let me look up the rules.
You at least have advantage on it.
It
I have
did
the
anyways,
quick
but
bar, yeah. You might be able to pull
conditions, paralyzed, they're incapacitated, they automatically fail things.
So I think it's a
attack rolls
crit. I
have
think the second
advantage.
one's a crit.
Yeah, it is. So you can just double that. So 8 and 8, so 16 is what he took. Yeah, solid. That first one just
Incapacitated. What's the difference between
incapacitated and the other one.
crit? Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's the paralyzed condition, which we have is the
Yes.
crit one. If you're within 5 feet, it's not incapacitated. He's paralyzed.
perfect.
But
He's definitely paralyzed, and they are absolutely within 5 feet. They're munching.
what was the extra damage? The die on the second one, on the second
the
attack?
die of the second one was just 4, so it's an extra 4 damage.
Oh, yeah. It's all come together.
Literally the minimum.
Sweet.
You could've rolled.
All right. And we move on to Orin.
There's a bump.
Orin needs to make a wisdom saving throw. He's pretty good at those.
Do so with
But not
advantage.
today.
Orin. Do so with advantage, Orin.
Oh,
Bangles the vote.
shit. Yeah. Oh. Let's see, so no.
Orin, I swear.
He has to keep this reroll.
I
So
know.
it's not an
swear,
advantage. Yeah.
Orin. Well, it is already failing, I'm pretty sure, so
Yeah, it's better than that one.
A 29.
I guess we'll have to keep the 29 GMS.
He's just like, oh wait, no, never mind. I'm fine.
Psych! You were on camera now. It's a prank, bro.
He'll kind of like look to you guys. The archers are maining Vitriol, but the beast is in front of us. We must
Take
pick.
care of the beast.
Bring him down. Let the fodder handle the fodder. We
Right.
hunt bigger game.
All right, so he whips up his handy dandy huntsman spear and makes 2 attacks at him.
Bust him up.
Blah blah. He's doing great.
Jesus Christ. Orin is so scary.
Oh.
That's cool.
Scary.
23. Yeah. Let's make some strength saving throws. Oh, he's not bad at those. The DC's pretty high though.
Whoa.
But he's not moving. Hey,
Silvery
dude,
Barbs. No, I'm just kidding.
you could silvery barbs it, but
I
he
actually
gets-
could Silvery Barbs it now I think about it.
Are you
Should I
silvery barbs it? Yes
this
or no?
guy? Yeah, I'm gonna Silvery Barbs it. And you
All
know
right.
what? I'm giving advantage to Echo on his next attack because Lord knows Echo
So bad, bro.
knows he needs it.
Right.
It's hell.
rolling the strength saving throw again, and he just
He's freaking crazy.
do that
Nuts.
last one. He looks at where the magic came from, and like Anvizal, you can feel him just like gazing your way through
Oh,
rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
You know what? You know what? Evazol, he'll match him. Not scared of you?
Oh.
That's really funny.
So what is
Echo, if you miss with advantage, I swear.
Bro, it's not gonna happen. It would never happen.
All right. So he
Unless-
takes those 2 stabs that do go through his armor, and you see like green, what looks to be like the poison that's normally on Orin's blade, like pour out, but he doesn't really seem to be all affected by it too much. He just
That's
kind of
so
like,
cool.
okay.
The holes in his torso, they are effective. But the
Those
poison-
are real.
Yeah. I felt that. But
Echo, you're up.
oh, that's a fun way to describe. Nice. Good. Echo.
Wisdom save with advantage.
Echo.
Wisdom save. Well, you wisdom save and you reroll and keep the reroll if you fail. So, I mean, you reroll and keep it regardless.
I was gonna say Echo.
It's not
I hope you
advantage.
passed. I hope you passed the first one.
Okay, I'm unwise though, so we're
No,
we're
pass the first one.
I believe. All right.
You are not wise.
Okay.
You should reroll.
Well, keep the reroll then. You don't have a choice, but keep the reroll.
Reroll.
Not optional.
Yay! I just wanted to reroll, guys.
Is that it? Is that it,
14.
Coach?
The DC is 14 on Aura of Dread.
That was close.
Dude, you just feel like immobilized by fear, and then you're like, I can do this. I can do this.
If Anvizal with his 30 hit points can do
Yeah.
this, I can do this.
You hear like
Yeah.
distant bangling on the wall.
Uh-oh. Okay. All right. I'm going
Hey.
to go ahead. That was close. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus
Who's that
action.
calling?
Huh? Oh,
Who's that
yes.
calling?
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Is it Buster? Well, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this guy first.
That's a good call.
Yeah. Just in case. I don't know why it gave me a 3. I think that's the damage that it will do, but so I'm casting that. And actually maybe what I need to do is I need to put it in the chat. There we go. All right, and then I'm going to call Buster, my old friend. Give him a little shooty shoot.
Please.
Please hit.
You have egg vangs skis if you want.
Yeah, and I do want.
Make
I
sure
want
to use it when you fail miserably.
Bam 18 question mark.
These looks pretty nuts. I don't even know if an 18 would hit.
An
He looks
18
crazy.
misses. An 18
Okay,
misses.
you should use that advantage.
Hey, what I meant to say was 24.
Yeah,
24
baby!
hits. Like the first
Okay.
one just bounces off his armor. He's just like,
Which is wild.
All right, bam.
Hunter's Mark too.
And also the extra from Hunter's Mark. Right? Am I right,
Yes.
friends?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
Okay.
By the
But
way,
the
you attack twice.
Second,
You
yeah.
get 2
second
attacks.
strike is not. Okay, so it is 4 plus 7 plus 6. And then I'm going to do my second attack.
Mess him up. That
No,
ain't it, coach.
no,
Damn.
Ain't it, coach.
that's okay. The first one was pretty good.
another one
I'm so glad
bounces
I
off.
gave you advantage.
Thank you so much. I really needed it.
See, this person's ricocheting javelins with his armor. This man is made of tank. He's crazy.
He's a little strong.
I want this
I'm
person
insane.
so badly to be my commander of the
Bori,
Undead Legions.
roll me a
Bori.
wisdom saving throw.
Yup.
Okay, seriously, Bori, pass your
It's a
first one.
16.
Thank
It
you.
is, yep, you pass.
Yep.
Thank you.
You get the
Right.
chili willies, but you pull through.
All right. So, I'm gonna have to redraw this. So, Bori, you said this wall is 20 feet up with the ladder, right?
Heck
Yes.
Okay, so Bori's gonna go up the ladder.
yeah. That's
and
like another
then-
20 for the tower, I think.
Yeah. Bori will use minor acceleration to give himself 10
Dang,
extra
look at him
movement.
go!
So 20 up to the top, 10 here, and then another 10 to get to the top of the tower here. Bori, I guess, has like a full view of the area.
Yeah, I'd
Oh,
say
that's
so.
cool.
All right. So
That's really cool. So I like this map.
Ranger
It like fits the city so well.
broadcast.
Thanks. I thought it was pretty cool. Nice.
All right.
Oh, that's
So-
Bada bing, bada boom.
spicy.
Would that be able to hit all of them?
All 4 of those, I would
'Cause
say
this right here is just
guy is
barely like touching the
questionable.
token.
This guy's questionable of it. Listen,
So
if you
if it
count
hits
this
all 4 of
GM,
them, it's going to hit
then it's
one of
hitting this guy.
Vitrill's
Yeah.
buddies. So
That guy too.
that's
Yeah.
your choice.
shame.
That is a chance that I'm willing to
Sacrifices needed to be made.
So yeah, Bori is he's gonna do Silent Grenade, the telekinetic burst.
Is it literally? Oh, okay. I thought it was literally called Psionic Grenade. I'm like, what?
I mean, I renamed it Cyanic Grenade. But yeah, so DC 15 deck save or take 18 force damage.
Right.
And pushed 10 feet away from the center of the area.
Okay.
So these guys would get launched off of the
Oh, so this person's going out a window.
Yeah.
Actually, that's really funny. 5,
Dex,
10,
right?
Dex save, yep.
They're a
Dexterity.
little dexy, but we'll see how they do.
We'll see how
You
they do.
suck. You're gonna fail.
They take half damage if they succeed.
1, 2, 3, 4. Only one of them makes it.
Only
Dang.
one makes. All right, now for one of our boys.
Our boy. That ain't it, Coach.
Oh,
Let me look at the distance. Bolster ego, 30
He
feet.
takes the full damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, full damage. Yeah, he's way out of my range. I can't buff him.
No, he just becomes spaghetti on the wall.
Joe, you
not
just
like me.
unfortunately, you see one of your buddies just their limbs just go flying. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Ah, yes, the bloody mess perk. Very good.
yeah.
Need to roll for manifestation. Alright, he's good. Okay. That I think that might be it. You know what? I could make that last guy that succeeded roll or re-roll with a penalty. What do y'all
For
think?
what? For what cost?
Equal to the power's order, so 3. I would gain 3 strain.
That doesn't sound good.
Bad. That is ungood.
That
Yes.
doesn't,
Okay.
that doesn't sound good. Listen, man, we hit him with a grenade. We're doing the best we can.
Yeah. All right, that'll be Boris go.
Also, I want to see
Nice.
these people go flying 10 feet.
Yes. All except for the one that succeeded, whichever one that is. GM.
It was really ominous little square for a second.
One mind, one goal. Aim.
Hey. Hey. One
And
mind,
then
one
he
goal.
commands this guy.
Do all those guys get launched?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they do. Where do I need to send them? 10 feet?
10
So
feet
10
just
feet
away
for-
from here. Like, away
Yeah,
from,
here
like, here.
I'll
Like, this person would
re-put-
be, yeah, there. This person would be, like, here. This person would be, like, here.
But there
How
was only
tall-
one that succeeded. So
How
yeah.
tall are these buildings?
This guy down here is the one that succeeded.
Nice. Because if these people are flying off the tops of buildings, saying,
The buildings
Full
are only like
damage.
10 feet high, but
oh, that's not okay.
I'm not going to make them roll for it. If
No,
they
that's
were
not-
falling off of this roof, I would make them roll for it, but
Yeah, that's not super dramatic. I was hopeful, but nah. Tuck and roll.
these guys aren't slouches.
They don't look like it. They look honestly very menacing.
All right. And so
Good stuff,
he's
though, Bori.
going to come.
Congratulations, you just did more damage right now in that one spell than I've ever done as Anthasol total.
No, that's not true. You did do heavy weight on a grenade pin and turn a guy into a pink mist.
Hold on. That was one guy though. You just hit multiple, so if you think about that damage spread, just saying.
I mean, at least you actually killed yours in the one.
That's true. You know what? Actually, you don't know that. That could have been just poor manufacturing. Hibizol's conscience is super clean.
Oh, no, never mind.
It's not even a little clean.
Not a little.
Not even a little. Oh gosh.
Nice. All right.
That's solid.
Blade Master. All right, this guy goes down. Cleaves to this guy. Looks broodingly. The rest of you all. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's his turn. And the sharpshooters activate
Oh, no.
steady aim as they listen to the commander. And they also use their, their goodies.
No shit.
Oh no. That's actually that's really cool. Nice.
But one of them is incapacitated, so it won't be shooting.
That's good. Get lockered, nerd.
2, 3. All right. Unfortunately, a lot of those hit. Well, a couple of them hit. 2 hit
So-
Trill, right? Yeah.
Okay. 2 hit.
Bori will use his reaction
Oh, thank you, Bori. Because I can't.
and shield, adding +4 to Vitral's AC, making it
Ooh!
22.
Yo!
One still hits. Okay.
But hey, it's better than 2.
That is better than 2.
That is better than 2. Especially if they're going ham. We just see him pull out the bad arrows. We're like, ooh.
No.
Ooh.
That's
I don't
one.
like the flexing on that arrow. That looks
Ooh.
barbed.
All right.
That looks barbed. Ripped for no one's pleasure.
I forgot to add the 2d6 from steady aim. Let me do that real quick. All right, extra 6 damage as the barbed one goes in deeper.
Don't say it like that.
Hey,
Stop it.
extra damage.
Oh my golly gee.
All right, regular
Mitchell,
hobgoblins.
I swear to God, if I have to revive your entire bloodline over the...
Didn't you want to kill his bloodline? Maybe
it
that
has to be... It has to be me. No.
Oh my god.
Hobgoblins. They're tired. They're hurting. But they're climbing and they're trying.
Heck yeah, brother.
1. No. 2. No. Actually, no, I take that back. This first one does hit, of course.
Oh, wait, hold
Somebody
on. I
roll
got
me
you.
1d8 plus 1.
You.
Mhm.
3. And then...
And we got how many more? 1 down here.
this guy here.
Where
I
do you
don't know
want
if he
this
makes
guy to
another
go?
save. This guy should probably get in here. Pile in here.
Oh, nice. Roll me another.
I got you.
Roll me another.
I'm actually really enjoying this right now.
Again.
It's pretty silly, and I'm so here for it.
Yeah. So I
Listen.
forgot that the hoplites haven't gone. I need
Oh,
to roll. Hang on.
There's this guy here, too. Not that I expect him to hit, he's just there.
There for moral support.
And the other guy, too. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, this person. I don't know if he's still catatonic, or if he can re-roll his save, but...
He can. He can re-roll it.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
What's the rule?
Keep
Actually, it's
rolling,
until the start of his next turn. So
nice. Roll, keep rolling.
me another. No, that doesn't hit. Sad. Okay. Am I missing anything? My tired brain is being tired. I need to reshuffle the initiative real quick. So we were on hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Both of them
Mhm.
went. Let me. 15. Nope. 15. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. I think I'm good to go to Vitriol.
Yeah. Yeah, looks good.
Vitril's like, they keep shooting me. I should go.
I'm doing my best to cover you.
Yeah, you should definitely go.
Yeah.
Get to the water room.
Leave him with a parting gift and get out safe. Actually, hey, I have one like higher level spell slot. I could literally turn Vitriol invisible and just send him on his way.
Do it.
If we wanted to like secure that.
Bro.
Trick.
But hear me out. But hear me out. If he
just
then
does
did
it anyways, dude.
Oh, joke's on I'm like you, but more powerful. Sorry, his invisibility is actually way cooler than mine. I'm glad he did it. I actually feel a little embarrassed now.
Yeah.
Like how Fitch was like, I should go.
He says,
I have a-
thanks for the cover fire, and good luck with the archers.
Thanks, you fuck no. You're just like your daughter.
Oh.
I guess she's just like him. Nah. Thanks for the cover. Homie really just said thanks for the cover fire and peaced out.
You told him to.
Really did.
All right, my go.
Yeah.
So half my movement standing up. 5, 10, 15. I have a sling. So I'm just gonna use my action to dash, and
I'm listening. I'll be right back.
I'll get up here to survey the battlefield. And then here's my thing. So these ghouls, they could just gank this person and auto crit the fuck out of them. Or should I leave this person paralyzed and have them run over and destroy this man? Or what should I do with my ghouls?
How long
I
is he
could-
paralyzed for?
A minute.
Fucking gank him. Kill him.
Like I could definitely kill him.
Yeah. Go for
Right.
it. I'm here. I'm here for it.
As people start dying, I could also upcast my animate ghoul. I literally have one spell slot left, like of higher level that I could do that with. Let's see. So I could raise a couple more ghouls, technically, with the fallen around. Double them. Double it.
He needs
Double
to
it
make
and
his
pass
DC
it on.
save.
Although-
his DC 10 con save.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
No, he's
Hey,
still paralyzed. He's
Yeah,
got
so
a net
he's still-
one. Well, I
Listen,
rolled
with
for
that-
the Dreadmaster, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, so hear me out. With that natural one, GM, he's
paralyzed.
he could just be comatose in the corner.
He's
Oh,
definitely still
goodness.
paralyzed. Yeah.
All right, let's mess him up. That's what I'll do. I'll have my ghouls just beat the f out of him in the corner. So they're just going to auto crit with these because they can. So
This is true.
let's see here. I will roll twice for each of these. Well, so 14 and then 14. So 28 damage as they just maul this guy in the corner.
Oh yeah, this
Nice.
guy's not looking good. Guy is not looking good.
I'm going to go ahead and step back and go back to being a prone man.
So prone.
I'm going to be surveying the battlefield from a distance. Good luck. That's my life. It's
Good luck.
now or never. No. Hey, I could throw a thundermelon at this guy. It would be terrible. I shouldn't do that.
But then you wouldn't have a Thundermelon and Vizal.
That's true.
You only
Listen,
have one.
Advis- all it's going to take is one really long day for Advisal to want fresh fruit and to make the worst mistake of his life. That's all I'm saying.
No.
Boom! Ah, yes, the forbidden cantaloupe.
Just Orin steps up. Are you ready? Just
Oh, the bitch
goes
was
for
gone.
2 spears again.
Nice!
Hits twice.
Yes.
Rolling solid, buddy.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, he's doing the work in.
Yeah, he is. Wow, that's really reliable, Oren. Thank you.
Yeah, this guy's not looking too good.
That's good. That's my preference.
All right, Echo, you're up.
Hands are feeling awfully slimy.
Let me make
I'm going
the
in.
two dexterity, the strength saves. Sorry for Dreadmaster.
Okay.
Oh no, he nat ones on the last
Thank-
one.
Thank goodness. I was about to say, please. Stop.
Dreadmaster is prone.
Nice. I'm gonna touch him caustically.
Touch him. Chill, first of all. Ah, yes, finally, he's on his knees. I'ma touch him.
I'm gonna
Touch him.
give him
I was coming in here with the
fingies of doom.
not the fingies. That's a good session name. I'm gonna save that for the next one. The fingies of
Next
doom.
session.
It's a
Yes.
powerful session name.
You have advantage
Okay.
on the thingies.
Oh, excellent. All right. 23 hit.
Keep roll the second
roll
one
the
just in
damage.
case.
You might get a nat 20.
That's the best roll you've done this whole campaign.
Okay, no, that's so true.
Roll
Don't
your
like that one.
damage.
Listen, I wasn't
Okay.
gonna say it, but you're not wrong.
Not the psychic. Okay, that is more like
Technically,
it. Okay.
he is Hunter's
and-
Mark still.
but- Also Hunter's Mark. Okay, you know what? It was a good shot. It was a good shot.
Man.
The attack roll was too good. They had to stop me. Wait,
That
but
was-
I have two, right?
Oh crap! You're right. Actually,
Hang on,
It's
I'm gonna
true.
touch him again.
I'm gonna touch. I'm gonna touch him again. Stop
Yay.
saying it out loud. You're making it weird.
A 19 hits.
Oh, There you
that's
go.
what I'm talking
There it
about.
is.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
no, I can't stop.
The first one definitely doesn't do as much damage as you had hoped. But the second
Yes.
one seems to suck the life out of this guy and melt him. His armor just starts melting and just falling within itself and falling inside this guy.
That's me.
He's dead. You killed him.
nice,
Oh yeah.
nice.
Yes. He was no match for my unwashed hands.
I like to listen, you
Uh,
weren't even spellcasting. That's just what happens when people go to shake your hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really unfortunate.
Holy crap!
That's
I'm
so
gonna-
good.
I'm
Love
gonna
it.
roll a wisdom saving throw for these guys to see how they're feeling after losing their guy
El
who has
Capitan.
been dissolved into acid.
That's tough.
Oh, darn! I really wanted to raise him. Oh well.
So I'm gonna say below a 10, they're aggravated by it and they keep fighting.
Ooh.
Nat 1, they go as hard as they can.
That would be really cool.
Over a 10, they pull back while maintaining fire, and a nat 20, full retreat. All right.
Nice. So pulling
Right.
back.
They're pulling back, and yeah, Hoplite is gonna. I don't know what he does. He does something. Yeah, he just throws some stuff. He throws a spear.
Go.
Throws it at Echo because that makes sense. And
Alright.
Echo, you want to catch the spear?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
You
I
catch
would-
it.
And it
It's-
dissolves.
Oh, that would be
Yes.
pretty sweet. Yeah, I like that.
Vizal
That
just
happens.
looks on with concern.
Bore Krios, you are on this building, da.
Bori Grilda. Bori.
I'm listening. I'll be right back.
Don't let
Alright.
him escape.
Yeah, Bori is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So 30. He's going to use his Blessing of the Raven Queen to
Mhm.
teleport.
Ooh, that's cool. Good use.
And teleport to this roof over here, so that way he's a lot closer to everybody else. Which one do we want to stay in place?
Um, probably. Let's see.
Or he's got
I'm trying to annihilate these guys because,
I'm trying to. I'd say this guy.
yeah. Then,
which one?
yeah.
This guy here, because this
one?
guy's basically secured. This person
Yeah.
here is the next likely that we'd be able to take down.
Or he's gonna choke him.
Joke 'em.
Nice.
Do we want to just hold him in place, or do we want to deal some damage to him?
Hold them in place because trust me.
Yeah.
All it's gonna take is one turn and these ghouls.
Okay, Bor's only gonna do choke at second order, so he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Perish.
Can you highlight the one that you're attacking?
this one here, and
Ooh,
Bori gains
alright. A sharpshooter.
one strain.
Very
They're
good.
not bad at these. 23. He's good.
23.
How much damage do we take?
Nada.
None. Reroll
None?
that.
Reroll.
Reroll it with a -3 penalty.
Do I pass? I think I just fail.
You just fail with a 14.
Oh.
You are currently restrained and take 3 force damage. And Bori takes 3 strain. Let's do
Ninja. Sleepy.
that. Ninja vanish. And alright, that will be Bori's go.
Okay.
Not bad.
All right. Sharpshooters. All right. Let's see if the one who's paralyzed is unparalyzed. What I'll do for the nat 1 fail that I threw earlier on it, I'll say that the DC has increased by 2.
No. Nice. Fail. Fail, you suck.
He's
No.
back, baby.
He's back, baby.
So he's going to use light-footed to take the disengage.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. And he's going to start falling back as he sees that people are dying.
Axe of opportunity?
No, he disengaged.
He disengaged with.
Oh,
bonus
that's right.
action.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
He will help out his buddy along the way. He'll probably just do a little just running longbow at this guy with advantage.
Hey.
It pings off of his armor, and he'll say screw it. He'll go for broke, trying to freeze buddy. Nice.
Aw. What a sweet guy. It's a shame
Yeah.
about what's about to happen to him.
Oh yeah.
Who's he attacking with those shots?
This guy right here.
Oh, okay.
All right, and then this guy who's restrained, he's got disadvantage on his attacks. He'll pull out his short sword and start trying to attack the guy in front of him.
Chip.
Those should bounce off. And then these two guys, this one, he'll attack the guy in front of him. He'll pull out a short sword. A little bouncy action there, not as good as the short swords. And then this guy will take a step back and seeing Bori as doing some interesting mind work there. They'll do some.
For
Some
Bori, it
shooties at
literally is mental gymnastics.
Ooh, double 22. All right,
Ooh.
that's 20 dankage, Bori.
Alright, 20 dankage.
That's pretty spicy.
That is pretty spicy. Alright, Bori needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
And this
2 of them, I
last
suppose.
guy up top here.
So that would be 10. 13.
Solid.
20. Okay. Bori maintains concentration.
Let's go.
Nice. All right. And we are down to Hobby Gobbies.
Hobbla gobblers.
Your buddy is pressing the attack. Not well, but
Okay.
he is pressing the attack. And his other buddy to the north is doing great.
Ooh, I got you.
Elu, go!
Don't worry. Please don't pick copies. Nice.
Oh, I should have done some movement for these guys. These guys are falling back. The ones that aren't engaged.
Nice.
This guy would have moved a couple more blocks this way.
Nice.
Hello?
Can do. Alright, so let me get up here, kind of survey the battlefield. I joked about this at the very beginning of the session, but I'm going to order my ghouls in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hello there.
One to the left is restrained.
That's true.
And the one to the
means
right
he's
is trailing a lot of blood.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna try and claw him up. Gonna try and scritchy scratch him. So first one, 23.
Hits.
So it's gonna be 7. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh yeah. Dersher 10.
Because if he gets paralyzed, then
Yeah, I just.
the other one will be an advantage.
Oh
yeah, that's what I thought. So if you'd allow a GM, the other one's just gonna make a grapple check and win. So
Right.
just gonna get on top of this guy that's paralyzed because he can't stop it.
Oh.
He just
Grapple
sits on
check
him.
is in place of an attack. So that will be the ghoul's turn. And watch something fun. And result. Okay, I want your input, players. This is going to be my last higher level spell slot. I could turbo cast sleep on these guys.
Yes, yes. We have to. You have to do that.
Because
It's the
I
name
feel
of it.
like if we're trying to broker peace, bringing them back alive, we're not going to talk about their melted buddy, but bringing them back could bode well, right? That's all I'm saying. However, I won't be able to resurrect anyone until I take an 8-hour rest. So it's a risk. Should I save this or should I go for broke?
I think we'll live. Well,
We'll live. I don't know about
rest. Yeah.
So it sounds like your vote, Sharkbait, is go for broke. What about yours, Bori? What did you, Joe?
I like the idea of brokering the peace. However, some of them are already going to be getting away.
Yeah.
I say, fuck
I'm
it, just finish off the ones that we got and what we can.
Finish them off.
Fuck these
Okay.
guys.
So don't go for broke, is what I'm hearing from you.
Kill them.
All right. Yield gut! Pulling out my slip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can do it.
Oh, goodness. And that person over there is restrained, so I'd have advantage. He's not moving physically, so that helps.
I think the restrained is for attacks that are within 5 feet. I think for when it
No!
comes to...
Well, 22 is going to hit anyways.
Oh, no, I take that back. I think attacks in general.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's all attack rolls for
I'm
restraint.
thinking of prone.
I was hoping for the net 20.
Yeah.
Darn.
Close,
So-
it hits.
So this person here, I would clonk. Or
Okay.
step it. The
Bad.
person is. And this person here is prone. So you can like flip them on their side. And then I'm gonna back up slightly and go prone again myself. Prone
Nice.
and grappled.
Prone. Grappy Boyd.
Absolutely, because I feel like he's gonna pass his save. And I want him. Come here.
I want him.
I want
want
Listen, the other person that I was planning on raising is literally a puddle. Okay, I'm gonna settle for what's left.
He got a little melted.
Just a little melted.
Slightly melted, yes.
And Basalt just looks down like, Echo, is he a puddle? What did you do?
It's fine. I
It's not
took care of it.
fine. Don't do that. Talking to you after this. And then Basalt ducks down.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Echo's in the doghouse.
Echo's in the...
Killed another person. Well, actually, that's not common. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not common enough to make.
Listen,
yeah.
Echo, you wish you... It's a little ambitious for you to hold that guilt, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You
Orin
listen.
makes some attacks. His spear
Smoke
comes
makes
back in his hand every time he throws it.
That's so
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
His spear breaks.
So who's he attacking?
No.
Who's he attacking?
This guy.
Sorry, Orin. That sucks.
Yeah, he's throwing it. First one comes. Second one comes back. His spear comes back in 2 pieces and like flows. Like, oh shit.
I can fix that.
Good luck.
Not now. Sorry, bud.
But probably kills this guy. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Oh my god. That's a lot of damage.
He just holds up his fat. This will be a problem. I'm sure we will have fun fixing it.
It's a short spear now. It's a
Broken.
That's actually going to be a really cool side quest. Good luck, Echo.
Thanks.
I'm just saying.
Thanks.
I'm just saying, you've got the perfect birthday present already figured out for you. That's
That's so wait,
Annivers-
that's so true.
Anniversary gifts?
A spear.
Not just
Agree.
any spear.
Mm.
Echo, you're up, Mr.
Okay,
62.
Echo. For
I'm-
you, I'd encourage going for the one who physically can't move.
I want to
Damn.
make them physically can't move. Watch this. I'm going to
Damn.
step mistily.
Miss
I'm
Philly?
stepping mistily.
Echo.
I swear
Bruh.
by the Echo!
No, hear me out on this one. Okay? I'm stepping here, right?
Uh-huh.
Where did I just measure to?
You measured
right there.
Goof.
Thank you. I'm also fighting the sleepiness. Oh, that's
Ooh,
the
yes,
entire
like-
sleep.
There you go. Most
I
of
know. My brain is working at 110% capacity right now, guys.
you might not like it, but this is peak performance.
All right, and then I'm gonna move here,
Ooh,
and I'm gonna kick him.
I'm gonna kick him?
Okay.
That's our guy.
Okay, this is
That's
called
not-
Hemon's low blow.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
kicking.
Who are you kicking?
You kicked
I'm
him.
kicking this guy.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Okay, I thought you were hitting our guy. I'm like, no, I already killed
Oh,
one.
I'm kicking this guy.
You got
With-
him.
with my
Roll your
magical
damage.
boots.
Nice. Hey,
Yes.
nice.
Yes.
You're doing good work. I'm just.
Thanks, Hippo. Oof. Well, 7 damage. Wait, and then also,
That's really good.
He's not looking good. You
He-
kicked him in the family
He's
jewels.
he's also knocked prone,
Nice.
and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll
Nice.
before the end of his next turn.
Awesome. That's good work.
Thank
You
you.
finally
And then I
got that
get
one to
another
work.
attack, right?
Yeah, you got 2 attacks.
Second attack.
Oh, yeah. Now he's knocked prone. Now you can hit him with the bad
now
touch.
he's knocked
Now
prone.
you hit him
Now
with the
I can
bad
hit him.
touch. You got advantage. That's what you
I'm
should be
good.
doing. Just giving yourself advantage.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna give him a little.
Remember, she used those to heal too. Oh yeah,
True.
melt him. He's very meltable right now. 7's the
Sing
magic
him.
number. Oh, he melts.
Yes.
Edvizal just squints into the distance, like,
That's
You know,
right.
that stink could
Wait,
be
oh wait.
weaponized.
that's pretty good.
He's fine. He's fine.
Slash doubt.
Press X to doubt.
Press X.
I love it.
All right. Yes.
Cool.
Incredible.
We are moving.
This is actually pretty good.
died. Bori, you're up.
Boy.
Boy,
So one bit of clarification that I forgot because I barely use Blessing of the Raven Queen. I had resistance to all damage last turn.
Nice.
Oh. Oh.
So the damage that I
10
took
it
from
is.
those 2 arrows were halved. I only took 10.
Wowie, wow, wow.
Very helpful.
Bori's going to walk across these roofs, maintaining concentration on LeChoke. And he is going to... How far away is this guy? He's just out of range.
No. Can you step on? No. Never mind.
I'll step right here, like on this this edge here. Or you know what? I got enough room.
There
I'll do
you go.
here. And I will do Invisible Force. Bori is going to
Mm-hmm.
take out the Hellblade.
Hey.
And he's gonna send it careening at this guy.
Whoa, so cool.
Oh.
For a 24 to hit.
Boom, shakalaka.
6 points of slashing damage. Or would it be force? I'm not certain.
That'd be pretty funny.
I don't know. What's your spell?
So
I don't want to get
bludgeoning,
cheeky with
piercing,
this.
slashing.
Yeah, so it'd be the damage profile of your spell, but I will allow any enemies killed to be absorbed by the Hellblade if it is used as the instrument of the invisible force.
Okay.
That's cool.
And I'd imagine it'd probably be piercing as it's like getting chucked into him.
Yeah, it would definitely be
Um,
piercing. It's a short sword.
Yeah, because it says
I mean, if it's your
at the
choice, I
bottom.
just don't know if it is or not.
It's depending on the nature of the object.
Oh, then yes, piercing. For sure.
Yup. All right.
Wait.
That's his action. Something section. I can't remember what it was.
Gotta get him. X will give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X will deliver it to you. Nah.
Warrior will use his bonus action to psychic boost and
Psychic
reduce his
boost.
strain by 3.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's good.
Psychic boost. Please pass the bead. Back that.
Boost.
Dang, Bori is getting it right now.
He's cooking with gas.
Hey,
And that is his go.
Macarena.
sweet.
Got you.
Goblin sharpshooters. I
It's a
think they're
spicy
gonna do a disengage at this point.
Understandable, sir. Have a nice day. No.
Thought I'd make everybody fight to the death for a change.
I know, right? I know, right? They're like,
This
no, thank
this
you.
is
Have a nice day.
feedback in action.
Actually, I appreciate that. That's
Mhm.
it's really cool seeing a strategic withdrawal.
Mhm.
So technically, we don't have to kill these two guys here.
You've got them. You
Reasoners.
don't even have to roll for
Might
it.
as well.
Their lives or deaths are in your hand. My question is, do you want them alive or dead?
So
We
in
could
terms,
take some hostages.
yeah, what I was thinking in terms of bargaining tokens, we could. I have an idea. So Anvizal has one last raise that he could do. He could bring back the ones that died and have them walk in while we bring in the live ones. And while we're talking to the emissary, okay, choose. Do you want to be these guys or these guys? Because you're gonna serve us either way, right? What? It'd be such a statement.
That would be a statement.
It definitely would be a statement. Yeah,
Like
you
it.
guys definitely saved Betril and kicked some butts here.
All right.
Mhm.
I say we take him alive, and Anvo just kind of corpse cart raises the dead ones.
Okay.
Anvizal just looks at this puddle over here like, what did you do? Hold this one. He's a puddle. And Anvizal's just gonna splash him around a little.
Fine. He's fine. He's just sleeping.
What am I supposed to do with this? Splash, splash.
Can't you make
Dude, Orange is like,
Slime
my
beyond-
spear.
Oh yeah.
Get over here and comfort your boyfriend.
Oh,
My spear.
it's fine. Oh, not
Any
this.
guards that are still remaining, gather the dead. We're bringing them to the war room.
Very
Bring me the
nice.
that aren't liquefied, that were on the opposing faction, and bind these ones.
Why'd you make
Boris
them into slime and Vo? I thought it would be fun, like an arts and crafts session.
Gross.
Might be. Might be.
No, that's not it. That's not it, coach.
It's not it, too.
It's not it, coach. I'm definitely using the raise spell on these spooky boys. Would be the goal.
Bori is gonna go to the one that he's currently choking, and he's gonna get right up into his face and say, "You are going to comply with us unless you want to end up like your in motions towards the liquefied Dreadmaster,
Oh, yeah.
like the rest of your troop."
Oh, okay, GM. Are there any mementos on that Dreadmaster? Any little scraps of armor or insignia, something I could tear off of him, just as
Sure.
we have this.
Sure. Roll me d20. And Joe, roll me a intimidation.
All right.
9.
6.
Yeah, so you find some insignias, but like the super cool one got melted, but you find like a shoulder pauldrony like insignia. It's not as cool as the one that like you saw.
They got melted. But all right, perfect. I'm taking that off. I'm going to choose to go ahead and raise these two boys right here. Because I can. Actually, if I don't cast this, let me confirm that. It doesn't matter too much. Basically, I'm going to be walking in with a couple of their sharpshooter boys undead and a couple of sharpshooter boys kind of like bound and gagged, still alive, is the intent. And hopefully
Okay.
the rest of the people that are alive can help bring the rest of the bodies. I'm not trying to leave much of a scene. We leave the puddle. I
Okay,
can't do much
so-
about that.
What
No.
entities people are walking out from this battle? Right, you've got your two captees, right?
Mhm.
What else you got? That's it, right? Did everybody, right?
So we've got the
Okay.
two captives. I'm
What are you doing
raising
with your
these two
goals?
people.
Do you have the
Raising
spell
these two
slots
people
to
as
raise them?
ghouls.
Didn't you use everything to?
Nah, I had saved one in case we needed to revive somebody.
And you use silvery barbs, right?
So Silvery Barbs is a first level spell. I had saved one of my higher just in case we need to revive somebody. If I raise these people, I'm basically saying if anybody's died, sucks to be them. Is the bads.
Okay.
So I really hope we walk in and nobody's dead because I'm just trying to prove a point.
Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan. Where are the goals? Are the goals just hanging out with you guys, or?
So these two ghouls are probably going to help carry some of the bodies. I would put one of these bodies on each of their backs. For the people that are alive, they're going to help carry back the fallen as well. That should be enough to cover I don't care about this bartender. I don't know about him. Like that's not.
bartender.
Yeah, I did. I probably don't even realize that the bartender got murked in there.
Yeah.
Like I just that person was a little too trigger happy with his sword. Like
Yeah.
and then these two of the sharpshooters that had died are going to be the people that are raised in schools.
Okay.
So you could give them like some sort of spooky icon.
Okay. Snail.
A snail is perfect. A snail
Spooky.
works. A snail is perfect. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get these
I
boys.
think I've got everybody.
Let's get these boys.
The dead guys. Okay.
Yep,
So we're
yep.
okay. We're carrying
Ghouls-
the dead.
Ghouls
okay.
are going to be carrying the dead. We're not leaving anything except the puddle and the bartender.
Bori grabs the Hellblade out on his
one
way
of
out.
One of these guys is gooey.
Ooh, okay.
This guy
He can
is
stay.
actually too gooey to be a ghoul. That was the one that was melted by shark bait.
In that case, congratulations. This person right here has a field promotion. Get up and carry your buddy.
Wait. Snail man.
You know, actually, this
It just makes sense.
does.
And I want to shift to Bori. So Bori, you try to intimidate this guy, and you're in a pretty good position given that you guys saved Vitrill and kicked their butts. What he says to you though is that congratulations, and you through gritted teeth and a wicked smile, you have won the battle, but we won the day. And then he stays silent.
Oh, nice.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna go ahead and gag him, just to make
Yeah.
sure he stays silent.
Mm.
Let's go back to the war room. You
And everyone's-
approach. I'm just going to say that most of these guys are outside until you beckon them in.
That's perfectly fine. I'm
Right.
not looking to bring all this shenanigans in. It'll be like a grand reveal.
So you guys come into a scene. Mogra has worked her way very close to Jammin, and has managed to be on the edge of his lap. But Jammin's fighting, but she just happens to know everything that there is to talk about with this guy, and he's like engaged in conversation with her, but not fully lost yet.
Bori, I wanted to start a family, but not like this.
He looks at you with a mix of relief and nervousness as he sees the entourage behind you all. And he just quickly stands up. Bori, welcome back.
Stay safe.
Gammon, looks like you are having an interesting time here, Mogra. Has Atreus gotten here yet?
No, hopefully soon.
Yikes.
The hobgoblin
Vitriol?
is still right where you left him. You hear angry shouting behind you guys as Vitriol reappears, pulling these nasty barbed arrows out of him, and as he drops them to the stone floor, you just hear the clanging. And he bursts through the doors of the war room, angrily shouting, "What the hell happened out there? Where were the drow? Do you know what?" And then he looks and he sees this guy over here, and he just gets real quiet. And he looks to you all. "What do you know?"
In terms of
It's just
the
what he says.
guy?
He just looks at you guys, clearly having been perforated a few times, seeming upset.
You need
Comes over.
a little cure wounds on that, buddy?
I'll be fine.
Feeling all right?
Where's Atreus?
Seems he hasn't arrived yet. I sent him the same message I sent you.
Atreus kind of walks in, real quiet. Atreus is covered in blood.
Somebody cast a healing spell on him. I don't even care if it's not his blood.
Uh-huh.
I can.
He doesn't even acknowledge anyone. He just comes over and he sits down.
What do you guys know?
I never thought I'd say it, but thank God.
Ha!
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, there's all the pieces. Gonna give Atreus' shoulder the hardest squeeze Anvizol can muster. He's just got his little pen and paper hands. He's doing his best.
Atreus is just muttering under his breath, "It was a trap." We're in
What the
it.
hell happened out there?
You just hear a tapping on the table. "I'm glad that you two could join us, Atreus and Vitriol. I have a letter to you from Zorlan. Are you prepared to hear my message?"
Do it.
And he just clears his throat. Opens it up. Doesn't even leave the seat. "This is a letter of intent, demanding the cessation of hostilities and declaration of surrender against the Darkblade family. We have repelled your drow. They have pulled back in the waning hours of the night, and we have struck out against your forces in the shadows left by your fleeting allies, and the fires still burn where your camps surrounded our estate. Your heresy and misuse of Ravgoth's will knows no bounds. We too have power from the ancients, handed down from generation to generation, and we have used it. We will not give up. We will not stop fighting until our freedom is secured. You have been warned." And he just puts the roll up.
So real quick. Anvizol does that gesture to Bori, hey, let's talk.
Or starts doing this,
Like,
and yeah,
go ahead and start the conference call. So this is
Mhm.
player to player and also kind of in character with. I don't know. Jamming can be a part of this if he wants. We kill them all.
oh, Adam.
You can't stop jamming from being a part of this stuff, by the way.
I know, right?
Not in this city.
Yeah.
That was not
Mm-mm.
that was not optional. That was, that was part of the package deal.
Mhm.
We kill them all to the last.
Hmm.
Jim, this one is not going to leave this tavern.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Echo, are you on board? Because
To be on board.
they're too dangerous now.
Yeah, he seems anti-friendly, so let's murk him.
Yeah, let's murk him. Also,
Well-
as far as getting Jammin on board, he just declared like, "We're the will of literally the person you're trying to slay."
Yeah.
So
Joe,
feels good.
you're getting a call.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh.
He answers.
Your call is put on hold as Jammin is like, looks at you and shakes his head with concern.
What is up?
He's trying to call you. I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
It feels just like the Raven Queen trying to speak. Does she call you often? She called you whenever you stepped inside the prison. I heard it. I blocked that call. She's calling again. Don't talk to her.
Was it her?
It feels like
Or-
her. Who else could it be?
The individual from before, the I can't remember how to say his name. Mahakva something.
I love making you say his name.
Malak Ha-Mavet.
He just raises an eyebrow at the idea, and just do you trust them?
well,
I
I'm gonna
mean-
die some days, so no.
I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm going to die at some point. I'd rather not die immediately from this. And Bori holds up like his shaking arm or his twitching arm.
So he takes the phone call off hold. Borikrios. At last we speak. I could not reach you earlier.
The
It is I,
Malak?
Malak Mavet.
Jammin's like, "Oh shit,
Mhm.
same area code. I don't know."
Yeah, that's weird. It's just like, oh, that's weird.
Strange. Malak. It seems that you are have the same calling area code as the Raven Queen. I don't know how else to say it. Like,
That is correct. And there is an explanation. That can come in time. Now is not the time. But I was seeing through your eyes. I did not know. I did not know that you were so close to the Raven Queen, that you were an avatar of her wrath. I merely thought that you were Raven Guard. This changes things. You are vulnerable. I have heard and seen through your eyes what is happening. The coalition of forces that you have put together are in danger. Time is growing short, and your forces may splinter. I am trying to stop a fate that will potentially occur. The
How
Dark
can we avoid
Blades
it?
will not give up. They will fight to the last. And you will incur casualties beyond what you can currently fathom now. There is a way to make them submit, but they will not listen to anyone who isn't Hobgoblin. And it seems they will not listen to the Hobgoblins anymore. We must show them that an angel of death is not to be trifled when justice is on our side. I demand that you give the representative a message and let God sort them out. And Boring, it's up to you. It's up to you to do whatever you want with what I just sent you. That's just what they told you from a Raven Queen area code, with a promised explanation later and no explanation now.
Do the message. Do the message at the same time he's telling it to you, almost like speaking through, like, because they seem to be in that God stuff. Like,
I will say this is all Bori and his and Malak's thing. This is very important to Bori and his decisions and how he evolves his part of the curse or avoiding it.
All right. Yeah. Bori's gonna start. Whenever he says relay a message, he'll start just walking over to the hobgoblin. I have a message for you, my friend. It seems that it is important to your people. This is your chance, your last chance. Fall in line or fall forever. Elect a lamb for your families and slaughter, if you wish to be spared and submit to our cause. Place the blood on your doorway. No dark blade is to leave for houses until the sun rises tomorrow. Those who do not abide will be sent to the spirit continuum. And as Bori says that last little bit, he'll surge his purple eyes.
Oh, man,
He's giving up the Passover. Oh my god.
This has got biblical. That's wild. Okay.
That's crazy. Wait, that's so sick.
That's. Ooh. Shout out to God, #1 inspiration.
Big G upstairs.
The big G upstairs wears it on his chain. Well, I'm so ready. Oh man, I am ready for a silent night.
So crazy.
Super bedtime!
Super bedtime!
You're right! It's turbo bedtime! Well...
I will take the message back.
He looks pretty shook. I don't know if my boss will, but I'm gonna. No.
And Vitril, I still stand with this letter. You have until the evening to decide. You know where to find us. And he gets up and he stumbles a little bit. He's a little shaken by Bori, but he gets up.
Yeah.
And he turns around and he walks out very casually. Excuse me. Does anyone stop him or attack him, or do we let him go?
You know, Amazon's not crossing Bori right now. Like,
yeah. I kind of want to see where this goes.
He's cooking.
He's literally cooking with gas.
Vitril has taken a seat beside Atreus, and they're actually just kind of like at the table. Nobody's even thought to give the Mind Witch a second thought, And they're just sitting there, and like Mogra's kind of like, "It's okay, Dad," like kind of treating to his wounds. And
You know
stuff.
what? Amazon's gonna do the same to Artreus.
Oh my gosh.
Nice, nice. Give me a bro roll. Give me a I don't know.
I got you. I will do the broiest roll.
Give me
nature?
a persuasion. Give me a persuasion. That's the closest thing I can think of. You know,
I can do persuasion.
persuasion.
5.
Dude, he's out of it. He's just
Oh,
not
he's-
even responding.
He's just shook. Okay. Dang. Yeah.
You can hear
that's
him
fair.
counting. He's under his breath. He's counting.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna towel him off and try and seal up any wounds he's got. We're not done.
I can cure them if he looks particularly bad.
It's probably not his blood.
They will. Most of it's not. Most
Hey,
of it's not.
Okay.
Hey, Bori.
He might be fine.
The
We need to recenter Atreus. He's lost to us, and we can't have that right now. We need to be consolidating our forces by tonight.
Atreus chimes in. What
Mm.
forces?
What do you know? What happened?
It was a slaughter. They staged exactly where we went to prepare for the attack. We lost 40% of our men.
Where?
The Dark Blades knew we were coming, and they were there for us. And it looks like Vitrill and I were lucky to get out. We have been outmaneuvered. I do not...
where we
The Drow are gone. They disappeared. They have been with us up until now. What happened? What
It was
happened?
likely.
And he just like he puts his fist through this table, dude.
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like we've been betrayed by the Drow. I cannot confirm this, but that would be the most likely explanation. With them no longer in our midst, we can consolidate our forces and still claim victory. You had a decisive rout because we were stabbed in the back. We remove the blade, we stand strong, and we drive it into their heart with what remaining strength we have. The dead may still be of use to us. Are you forgetting? We have a job to do, no matter the cost. We knew this would be bloody.
We are
And
down 2 allies. It is a numbers game. And tell me you have good news on that front. I am aware that you can raise dead. You can only raise so many dead.
no, I don't think you understand. We're raising your ancestors. The roots of your people shall march, and the flow of blood that shall wash this city clean will never be forgotten in history.
He just
We have lost 2 allies, but we have gained 7.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna look to Bori and then look to Jammin. Like, do we hold it close to our chest, or do we, like, you know? First of all, what do you think, Bori? And then what's Jammin's probably literally in my head right now.
Mhm.
Right.
Bori was about to introduce Jammin in
You know, Envizol
that-
will actually, Envizol will step down. This is you, Bori.
the gentleman, if I may. It I think it would be a good time to introduce Jamuni Akin, the Mind Witch.
Dude, everyone in the room just takes a collective step back.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Atreus and Vitrill snap out of it and just stand up from where they were. Like,
Jamin?
we just thought it was the disguise. Honestly, with everything going on, it didn't even occur to us.
Jamin, this is Atreus Splintershaft and
Bloodfang.
Vitriol Bloodfang, the heads of their homes.
These are our keys, Jammin.
Let's win. All he says.
Let's win. Yeah, like, Anvisol doesn't say it out loud, but he says it in his head. You heard them. They herald the side of the Raven Queen. They hold their... like, if you want to strike back, there is no better time. Our ally. Our friend. Let us claim your life. In one swoop.
There has also been a slight, oh no, although very slight, alteration to the plan when we get into the spirit continuum.
Heresy, mostly. No.
Large
For
amounts
bad.
of heresy.
Will us
Ravgoth.
hobgoblin people still be able to chart our own course free of the predetermination of Ravgoth?
Yes.
Then it is of no concern. We must do what we must do. I trust you.
Hell yeah, brother. Anvisol's gotta give him like the...
You heard that, German?
I only ask that if we need to know, then let us know.
Ravgoth dies in the spirit continuum.
Ooh.
Holy shit. I'm just gonna roll wisdom saves for these guys.
You even need to say that, but I guess if you're shepherding yourself in as the new Herald of Death, then that checks out. It was totally those dickhead drow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So their
Wow.
wisdom saves
Oh.
at this point, they're like, you know what? Fuck her.
If she dies, she dies.
Yes!
Oh my god.
I'm actually really happy they're so on board right now.
Yes.
Just feel the resolve in the room. Yeah, they came in the right place. Like, if this isn't reaffirming for him, I don't know what is.
Dude, it's like super bro energy up in here.
Bori just looks to Jammin and just gives a big ass grin.
Oh, yeah.
Drinks! That's all he says.
And sure and be make it quick.
Grosh is like, Jesus Christ, another guy who looks like he can just end me.
He's talking to like most of the people in the room right now.
Got some big boys in here.
Yes, bro, energy right now in the room. Assemble! Like, oh my goodness gracious!
I love it.
It should be in the war room.
In the war room.
Yes.
War room.
Amazol would like to upcast sleep on himself. No. No.
So, here's how the rest of the evening is going to play out in the next 20 minutes.
Okay.
The Mind Witch promised Echo that he would explain his hesitation earlier.
Yes. Finally, an explanation. That's
and
Echo.
Bori is going to have some super bedtime with Malak Ha-Havet.
Oh.
Bedtime. Turbo bedtime.
Turbo bedtime.
Oh yeah, hold on. It is turbo bedtime.
I love it.
Holy crap.
Echo.
I
So,
love it.
my question is, I'm sure there are things you guys would want to do before then. Think about those things, and if there's anything that we need to play out this session, next session, cool.
Let me tell
All
you.
right?
Rest.
Rest. You will need 8 hours to rest because things are coming.
And if you can give me a cat nap, please. God.
Orin's fresh out of cat naps. He only had that one.
8 hours. 8 hours, my beloved. Put me on the table and don't wake me up until the long night falls.
The long night falls.
Like, Evazol needs to be fresh-faced and doughy-eyed.
I like it.
Need it.
So, again, I don't want to take that day away from you, but if you guys are resting, that does use up a lot of that day. You'll need it because you were out all night.
We
And
will,
there are
yes.
things that are already in motion. People are delivering on things. The epilogue, the one shot wonder epilogue.
Oh, buddy.
Gyro and folks.
Nice.
So
Gyro.
those things are all your mages
Oh, nice.
are continually doing the spells, scrolls. They're
Nice.
working on flies right now, if I recall. That was the next one up. I'd have to check the list, but there was a
Heck
priority order. Echo. So night falls, and old Jammin knocks on your door. Knock, knock, knock. Dude, he has not put a shirt on this whole time. He is
Look
still
at this
shirtless.
boy! That's what I was saying! God damn! Arm against the wall like, hey.
So Echo like jumps a little bit, because
He just
I think he's still,
slowly
Echo's still-
leans in your room with his face.
Yeah, he like jump scares Echo. Echo's still processing that like we were supposed to kill this guy, not like literally. I mean, it's been like a couple hours ago, and now he's like
2
our
hours.
bestie. So he's like, oh.
Honestly, you know
I
what?
get
Blood
it.
bonds go hard.
Plans change.
Come in.
That's just what he says to you as he sees your frightened look.
Sorry. Yeah. No. Sorry. No. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You get used to
What
it.
can I help
You
you
don't
with?
have to apologize to me. I know we all think things, and I'm cursed with knowing them.
It doesn't turn off, actually.
Right.
Can we speak alone? Preferably not in this house.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. Yes. Do you mind if I just go let, my friends know where I'm going real fast?
And he just kind of takes a couple steps closer. I would like this conversation to remain anonymous between us. I don't think you should tell Oren just quite yet.
Ooh.
Okay.
But
Let me
you can speak to the rest of your party if you need to.
meet me down in the garden.
Nice, good spot.
And he just gives you a bow, and he turns and he walks out of the room.
Okay, I'm gonna give Anvizal and Bori the I'm going to meet this guy. Please, if I don't come back in like an hour, please care for
Send
my
help.
body vibe. Yes. Which I'm sure he will read when I get down there. But yeah, I'm just gonna let them know, like, hey guys, gonna go meet with Jammin. So,
Do come back.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'll prepare you a
Thank
meal
you.
for when you get back.
No,
So,
I
Thank
hope you get.
come back. Alright?
Yes.
I
And
hope
I
you get
will.
the answers
And
you're looking for.
I hope so too. I hope I do. I've been looking for answers this whole time, it feels like, and I still haven't found any. So, well, I found some, but very few. So I'm excited. But I also don't want to die. So, come
Well-
look for me. No.
We'll see you when you get back.
Bori, and then he's going to like walk down to the group.
Should I send Toki with you?
Aw,
No.
Do you want comfort, Burb?
do
It's
you
up to
have
you.
Toki?
Yeah.
Did Toki?
Toki,
Yes.
yeah. We went to where Toki was, so.
That's true. Yes.
It's totally up to you. I'd offer. Amazon will be like, do you want to take Toki? She comforts me.
Be like, yes.
Here you go. Little origami Burb in your pack now.
Excellent.
Nice. So, you find the Mind Witch sitting on a stone bench in the night. The air is very cold. He is still shirtless, but the air is very cold, and you can hear the dribbling of a very small, modest water fountain near you in the garden, one of the very few areas of this land that has shrubbery and life and green. And he just kind of taps the stone beside him. Echo,
Mhm.
I don't know you, but I'm going to ask you to believe me that I can easily learn more about a person than one might learn about themselves in years. I live in everyone's thoughts, whether I want to or not. I can feel that you love Orin dearly, and I can feel that he loves you. I'm sure you know this by now. It was quite evident to me.
Well, the nature of our relationship seems complicated. Just because there are certain things it seems like I don't quite remember from my past. That, but yes, we are very close, I would say.
It might be cliche to say, but I know. I I figured that we should have this talk now, before we have to maybe encounter this elsewhere, or you encounter this in the spirit continuum, or I don't know what. But when I was searching through Orin's minds, the there were memories that were entwined with yours, and so I read your mind without your permission, and I'm sorry, but I found something, and I can't ignore it. It seems important.
Oh, please do share. I have been looking to regain some of my memories, as it seems I've lost several of them.
I can rip a band-aid off, or I can slowly feed you poison. Which pain would you prefer?
Well, as a man of the forest, as a man of the woods, I would say I always opt for putting an animal out of its misery quickly. So just what's going on?
The memory that I accessed, and it is not the full picture. I can tell there is more afterwards, but it is what I found. I dare not speak the words, but I could show you, and only you and me, the memory that I found.
Is
There's
this
no
from
going back.
Orin's?
This
Is this
is
from
from
Orin's
yours.
memory or mine?
This is yours.
Okay.
Orin saw part of it. He just doesn't remember. He was too young.
Mm. Okay.
And he just Bori turbo bus. And it's been a year in game, so I don't feel, or not in game. It's been a year out of game, so I don't feel bad about stringing you on. You can see the world around you changes from this cold night to a beautiful morning in the burrow, in the fields near the burrow. And you instantly recognize this memory. It was that one memory that you couldn't remember, that was dark and murky, and it felt very different than the other memories that you've begun to remember, and you've never been able to remember this memory.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you turn back at any point in time, because this is it.
No. Echo's very he wants to regain his memories. He wants to know what's going on.
You were playing among a field of white blossoms native to the woods near your family home, and the sky that was beautiful and blue grew dark, and the air stifled with ozone. A distant rumbling from nowhere grew until it was overwhelming all around you. A blue speck of fey fire ripped open the air around you as a jagged rock and splintered wood rained down from the planar portal. Gouts of multicolored sparks trailed from the unstable portal, pulsating with energy. A beautiful fey with a womanly figure trembled through. Wisps of smoke danced around her wounded body. She took several steps into the green and collapsed. The white flowers stained crimson with her blood. She was dying. You, unafraid, too young to know what fear and what loss was, knelt down beside her broken body. The regal fae was the most beautiful person that you have ever known. You knew it was she that your mother raved about, day in and day out. You wanted to say something, but the words wouldn't come out. As you tried to do your best as a very young child and stabilize her and stop the bleeding, she weakly waved you away with one hand, producing a dagger with the other. Between ragged breaths, she spoke softly. "Save my baby," trembling. Tears streaming down your grubby cheeks. You lift the dagger. The memory fades to black.
Wait, no, that's me as a player. It's not Echo. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Sits there. And he is shaking, but he's trying to keep his composure. And he says, he's really concentrating. He's really trying hard not to I don't know, explode, implode. And he says, this is very troubling. This is a troubling scene. You sure this came from my memories?
Both. The memories I found were a newborn's eyes gazing on a young child for the first time, pulled from a dark, dark place. That child was you. You killed Neotriciota. And you saved.
Well, thank you for showing me that. I will have to think about this and decide what to do with this information.
He just puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm sorry. I couldn't not tell you. I hope you understand my hesitation.
I appreciate it.
And he just nods and he walks back inside.
Ooh, Echo's he's just gonna sit out there for a little bit longer. Maybe he's gonna hang out with Toki.
Yeah, Toki gives you a couple
Toki.
little head pat.
Emotional support origami.
Burp, let's go.
Emotional support verb. Ooh.
Toki got you.
Yikes.
Echo doing okay.
Yikes on that one.
Oh, I have this clue about your mom. Yeah, we can find it together. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that
Ori,
clue?
you got this. Oh. Yeah,
Hmm.
that.
Got her.
Her literally got him.
Getting to the next level, folks.
Really bad.
Meanwhile, on the
That
other
is tough.
side, tough stuff.
On the other
Bori
side.
Krios.
Oh no.
I don't think your
Bori
load's gonna be any
Krios.
lighter, my guy.
Bro, you're
Yeah.
laying in bed, man, and you're just like, shit. I don't know what you're like. What are you doing, dude? You're just waiting.
That is the things are not going okay posture though.
Yeah.
Whenever laying in bed like that, things are not going well in my life.
Yeah.
I felt that was a personal chord with me, Jam. I don't.
He's just in his head like, shit, I already know he's going to come. Like, this is not going to be good. This is
Are
gonna
you in
take
the
a
bathrobe?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh man.
You hear
Probably
the
feeling a little
window
uncomfy on the back. Like,
creak
"Ugh."
open, and the window vanes are just rattling as an eerie wind blows in. And it is a cold wind, Bori. The chill on the air is strong tonight. You can see your breath. All of the warmth in this room is sucked out. And under the veil of a moonless night, you sleep, lay silently, your breath barely stirring the air except for the frost as your chest rises. And beside you materializes Malaka Mavet. Oh, let me pull up his picture because it's so cool.
So cool.
I love it. Where are you? Malaka Mavet!
Yeah.
Brr.
He is shrouded in swirling shadows and radiating a cold and divine authority. And he looks at you with his faceless hood and says, "It is time." As he intoned, his voice echoing in the space between the physical and the ethereal. And with a gesture, he draws your ghostly essence from your body, binding your soul to his will. And together, you all ethereally set out toward the Dark Blade District. Unless you do anything else. Unless you say no.
He goes with it.
The streets were unnervingly silent, save for the faint creak of wooden doors bolted shut and the occasional wisp of a candle extinguished in trembling hands. Lamb's blood painted doorways and streaks of crimson, desperate prayers whispered behind them. Yet others had no such mark, their defiance or disbelief sealing their fates. A faceless hood turns to you and says, "No mercy for the unmarked," as he declared, his voice cutting through the stillness like a blade. Your first stop is a small, unmarked house, a family of 4 huddled within, their faces lit only by a faint hearth. The children clutched their mother as the father brandished a sword, sensing an unnatural presence. Malak turns to you. "They choose defiance. Take their souls."
Does he hand Bori anything? Or
He motions you to just extend your hand.
Bori will
Oh no.
reach out his hand and
Not the turbo bedtime.
You reach your hand out, and you almost don't even recognize it. You're glowing in like black and white, bright white, but like the darkest of black. And the two just contrasting and mixing, and your misty swirl of light, their essence, it's ripped from their bodies, and you can just feel it. You can't even hold on to it, so you can just feel it getting sucked into this larger entity that you are so close to that you can feel the gravitic pull of the spirit continuum above you. It's almost like if you were upside down, feeling the weight of the earth pulling you back. You feel the spirit continuum pulling you and everything else up into this empty void. We cannot guide them to where they go. But soon, someday, we will. The duo... Go ahead.
Bori asked, "Do you know what will happen once we destroy the spirit continuum? Will it, all the souls trapped inside, what happens to them? Do they die, or do they get to pass on?"
Unless they have a body to return to, any soul in the spirit continuum is lost, Bore. I'm sorry.
Like you said, they made their choice.
The duo moves relentlessly through the district. An elderly hobgoblin sat outside his unmarked door, gazing skyward with a weary acceptance. He looks at the two ethereal figures materializing in front of him and says, "I've lived my life in service to the Darkblade name," he muttered. Malak remains unmoved. He looks at you, and he looks at him and says, "Faith does not spare fools." And he motions to you, Bori, to reach out.
Bori will walk over to the old man, and instead of just ripping out his soul, he will actually touch him, or will attempt to. And instead of just ripping it out, he's going to try and ease the soul out of this old man's body.
He slumps lifelessly. His eyes, you're so close that you can see it, his pupils just dilate. And he breathes his last breath and slumps. At the gates of the Darkblade Manor, you find defiance in its purest form. A family, armed and armored down to the children, stood on their steps, weapons drawn, hurling curses at you and Malak as you begin to materialize in the street. "We will never submit!" The Darkblades bellowed, their voice full of pride. Malak's expression was inscrutable as he turns to you. "They are yours to judge, disciple."
I walk past Malak, and what are their reactions as they start seeing Bori getting closer?
You see a mix of things, not just pride, but fear, grief, regret.
Did any of them try to attack?
They're standing defiantly. I guess it depends on how close you get.
He'll get as close as he can before they start attacking. for those
They
that do.
don't attack first. Malak repeats, "They are yours to judge, disciple."
Hell of an internship. Mm-hmm.
Why do you hesitate? And you hear shh, 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 footsteps behind you.
He'll turn back to Malak. They defy faith. That's not the accent. They defy faith. But what is the faith? Who is it that they worship? Or should worship?
It is not about worship. Like you all said, they all must die. It appears you are not ready. And he just walks through you, and he starts with the children. They fall, one
Oh,
by one. The parents, in a frenzy, begin trying to attack, their swords just going through him and you. It does nothing.
The ones that try to attack Bori and Malak, those are the ones that he then starts to drain.
This goes on until dawn. And you get to the mansion. You get to the head of house, the estate. And there is blood across the door. Roll me a perception.
As a 3 there, GM. You know what? No,
blood,
I doubt
man.
5. I doubt 5 added to that would do anything.
It's not hard to tell. This blood's pretty fresh, still dripping.
Mm.
It has not been here all night.
Mm.
And that's when you
Oh.
realize the wailing, the crying, the screaming. By dawn, the district was deathly still. Those who had marked their doors emerged cautiously, stepping over neighbors and kin who had defied the warning. Bori, your ethereal presence floats across the devastation and returns to your body, feeling the weight of countless lives pressing on your soul. Malak Mahavet's voice lingers in your mind as he disappears. This was their choice, Bori. They fell so that others may rise.
I understand that. I just simply wish to know more.
What do you want to know?
What is your connection to that of death and Ravgoth? You said you would explain.
It could be easier to show you. And he
And show.
lifts and extends a hand. Do you take it?
He takes it.
Awesome. Scroll. Sorry.
Roll.
So you're in a very different place, Bori. And you're kind of in like your own, like you've been Bori bust. And this is very different from any Bori bust that you've been on. And you see Malak looking just like he looks now. armor that looks very similar to the Raven Queen. You recognize it. Just doesn't have ravens on it, you know? And roll me a history check.
History.
You've only seen this person once, but I doubt you would forget.
Dirty 20.
You see the Raven Queen opposing Malak. And let's see if I still have her original art.
The beautiful art.
It was kind of good looking. Token. Oh, I know where I have it. Back. Azure Deep. Oh yeah, I got it. All right, and you see the Raven Queen looking a little different. Same black wings, no raven.
Ooh.
Same armor. Looks about the same age. They are opposite each other in clouds, and how to put it this? These two dark angels face each other in clouds amidst falling debris. Wind is whipping at their cloaks as streaks of ash, smoke, and stone rain past them. With the Raven Queen a sword drawn, and Malak a scythe drawn. And the Raven Queen speaks, having to yell above the chaos and destruction that is raining down above them in these clouds. He's gone. They all are. We protect an empty kingdom, and at its heart, an empty throne. And you can see Malak responding. We were supposed to bring death as it came and not control it. Raven Queen responds, yelling over the destruction. What does it matter now? There are no souls left to reap. Certainly none left to rule. Malak acknowledges. Nonetheless, I will carry out my mission. The Raven Queen says, empty orders from an empty throne. And Malak responds, as you can see, the memory is starting to fade. It is no less right and just. You will fall, and your soul will soon join the countless trapped in this cataclysm. You will be cursed to walk as a spirit among the continuum of those you sought to rule. And you see him go in with the scythe, and the memory fades. Malak Mahaved is gone.
Is Bori still in like spirit form?
You're in your bed, back in the position that you left. What's your reaction to that memory?
Holy shit! wanted to control all of it. Control death, but she wasn't a god at that point? Maybe? Or was she a god still? Bori just talking out loud. Talking to himself, more or less.
They were kitted out exactly the same.
Mm. They served someone, an old god, one non-existent now. Hell could that be? Fuck.
And before we sign off on the session, everyone's having turbo sleep, turbo bedtime. How's Anvizal doing?
The turbo bedtime.
Anvizal's great. He's fine. Everything is going great.
Is he, GM? That's suspicious. Yeah, Anvizal would be basically heading to bed. Like, he would give some orders, which I'll touch base with you after, just so we don't have to stay up. It would be like checking what's in the workshops right now, kind of shifting things around and reprioritizing, giving some of the things that have changed recently. Just to make sure we're utilizing like gyro and the mages properly. Sends out he sends out bedtime orders. He does. That's basically what he's doing. He's setting out orders, shifting some things around, and then saying, like, I'm going to bed. Please don't wake me.
Nice. I need somebody to roll me 4D100.
4D100.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I want to roll one of them.
Okay. We should all roll one,
I think that's cool.
and then someone rolls another one.
All right.
I want
35.
Bori to roll 2.
You want me to roll 2? Okay.
Yeah.
How do you roll so low?
Take these dice out of my hands, bro. I cannot be rolling these.
Thank goodness for Bori, I think.
Yeah.
It's so cursed. It's just endlessly cursed.
And now I need 1D50.
D50.
Bori, I want you to roll this one.
Do it, Bori, do it.
Ooh,
Probably for the best.
Nope, that is not the thing. Come on. 1D50.
Ouch.
28.
As you end, you can just hear as you guys are all in bed, you can hear Atreus shouting, just frustrated, furious. 28 Splinter Shaft warriors sent to the pyre. 168 Bloodfang.
Oh.
The hubris. I thought we were better. I thought we were ready. You just hear like the mumbling trail off as he just kind of goes to the other side of the house.
You say to the pyre, old man? No.
He never agreed to
Do that
So
while
rezzing
Evan's
his
sleeping
yeah.
right now. That's
he dodged that question when you asked him. He's like, "Oh,
He
we
literally
don't
did.
usually lose people."
Yeah, he did. Honestly, these numbers don't lie. 168 Bloodfang dead, 28 Splinter Shafts. He's like,
Yeah.
damn, but the Splinter Shafts. Oof, that's wild.
And that's where we end it, folks. Yay!
Hey, what a fun session! And lighthearted too.
Oh yeah, that was really
Yes.
one for the children.
The
Feels like our
children.
first one.
Or he's
Back up.
like, "Well, we're in it now."
This is exciting.
Bori's locked in, man.
Yeah, he
He is
is.
locked in. There's no going back.
You know, Maybe that's something Amazon will do before bed. He'll just pop one of those mind ready things. He'll just pop a little mento of like, don't read my brain, please. And then try and commune with spooky McLitchface.
Okay. Roll me roll me religion.
Happily. Religion is gonna be something. 23. It's not bad. 23 is not bad.
Yeah, you hear a little something. Yeah,
You know,
I mean, the connection's open. It's not open very big, but it's open.
Envisol's just saying, like, you're gonna need to give me more of a hint if you want me to deliver my end of the bargain. Give me something. Leave it at my door. Probably don't leave it in my brain. If you'd want, you can have my, I think it was my left hand. You can have my left hand for the night. Here's a book and a pen.
Oh,
It's my knowledge that souls tend to go to the spirit continuum. If you're patient, I might have something different. Otherwise, I don't know. Don't really know your address. He's basically like, give me this thing that isn't like possible right now. Like,
No one would ever ask that of anyone in their position, would they?
yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm like, you're gonna have to give me a little bit more than that, my guy. They're like, deliver this package to me. I'm like, what's your address? Let's start there. But deliver it to me. Like, what? Postal code?
So you're asking for a hint, is that right? Or what do you specifically
I'm specifically asking for, like, he asked for this soul. Give me more, like, how do you want it delivered? That's what I'll say. How do you want it delivered?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, basically, how do I actually do my end? And then give me a show of faith.
Roll me. So the DC is high, all right?
Understandable.
The DC is probably a 17. Roll me a persuasion.
Nice. I'm gonna do my best.
you can do it.
Oh.
Did you say 17, GM?
You just hear, and perhaps I expect too much.
Perhaps I expect too much.
And then the connection closes. And you feel your hand start shaking. Your hand starts writing.
Perfect. Amazon's just going to bed. He's not reading that till the morning. He's not giving himself a bunch of anxiety before bed. He knows better.
Wakes up, it's a drawing of a penis. Like, no!
They got
me! Who destroyed the book?
You know?
The ultimate hint.
Amazon's like, yeah, so that's why I became a self-taught scholar. It's because the people around me were unreliable and dickheads.
Well, folks, thanks for watching. I was TwoHands, the benevolent, loving GM who would never do anything bad to anyone. Who was I playing with? My beautiful, beautiful people.
Hello and good evening, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Anvizol Erlenor, local, I don't know, contractor extraordinaire. Like, if you've got paperwork, send it his way. He doesn't do the heavy lifting, but by golly, can he...
He's great at going prone.
But yeah, he's good at going prone. There will be use for that. Just wait. Stay tuned. That's me. Thank you for being here tonight.
And I'm Joe. I played Bori Krios, the Butcher of Darkblade.
That's a pretty cool name.
Jerkbait, and I was playing Echo, which I guess this still applies. The Doom Finkies Fey Blood Ranger.
Murderer.
Yeah. Oh, look at that knife in his hand. That's takes on a new meaning now. All right, great.
Incredible.
He's so happy and pleased, and his entire world is not shattered.
Now my question is, does Echo still have that dagger? I love the Jin's face.
I still have it.
I think somebody else
Yeah.
has it.
Oh, or maybe he doesn't have it yet anymore.
Who knows? Who knows?
Maybe Orin has it.
It would be fucked
That
up.
would be fucked.
Thanks, everyone. I'll kill the
Thank
stream.